Oh, we're live. Wow. Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. And yes, in today's video we're going to do some more zeros on another tank. We're going to play some Protection Paladin today. We've done a few zeros on this character. I did a bunch last week. So I have a little bit of gear, but not much. I'm not really sure why I have so little gear, but I don't think, I think we finished it. Oh yeah, I do have a weapon and a shield too, look at that. Well, that's fancy. Alright, let's get after it, man. I started a little late today. I just want to apologize for that. Kind of woke up and had some, something that concerned me physically, but, guess we're alright, so we'll see what happens. Once in a while, I sleep in a weird way, and something, like, doesn't feel right. I don't know how to describe it, but it's happened to me a few times over my life, so I guess we're alright. Anyway, start a group here. Probably just go in order, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think 0. Doesn't really matter which one we do first. Okay, good. Okay. So you should also do the Spark quest on this character. But I guess I'm not really in a rush to do that. I won't be making it this week anyway. I have one on my warrior, which I'm going to try to make time for tonight, and then we'll play that tomorrow. Gotta get some baseline gear for that character.
What's the word on the street?
But while we wait for attendance, let's go ahead and so hopefully today we'll get this. First time I've actually like straight up pugged these. I've never done it before at this expansion, so hopefully this time we'll get to see like what different specs and stuff look like. Thanks for the sub, Sand Samp CZ. Welcome. What are we doing here? Yeah, I gotta hit it. Guess we're going with Evoker. Maybe not. Maybe there won't be that many things we could choose to see. Looks like so many people are doing them, I guess, huh? Hey, Todd, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, Priest? Yeah, whatever. Just take Evoker.
Welcome, adventurer. To claim the power of the engine, you first must prove you are worthy of tears and
Alright, we got that quest started at least.
Seek out my statue in the azure span. And
Not bad, we finished up the dungeon achievements today. Oh, that's fun. How were they? Yeah, Demon Hunter. Let's take Demon Hunter because we've seen a lot of talk of this spec. Let's see it in action here. There's also much more gear than these other 2 DPS. Just something to think about. Pretty chill. A few annoying ones, but nothing crazy. Any ones that can't be soloed? That's probably when I'll get them. Late in the expansion, I'll try to solo them again, maybe, if I can remember. Writhe bark. I break for writhe bark, as they say. Okay. So I guess we should take, I don't know, is this even going to be difficult? I guess I'll just take haste. Mastery seems like a good stat for prop pally too, but I think we'll just take haste.
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
What is that?
The score is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things.
Oh, that I just get that because that happened on my death knight. I don't even have to do anything. I just get that. Okay. I thought I would have to send it to it or do something like that. You don't even do anything. You just literally get it. Okay. That's kind of cool. Following major faction bonuses, Veldrac and Accord reputation up to 10. Huh.
It has been quite some time since
Chew and Halls, I don't think you can solo. Gotcha, gotcha.
our
Wait, what's going on here?
Do see if there is anything.
Oh my god, now fucking holy power shit is bugged too. How does all of this shit not work? I don't understand, man. Hopefully this one's an easy fix. Well, this is going to be very difficult to play when you can't tell how much holy power you have. I might actually have to stop and just... I feel bad doing that, though. I guess we'll try to soldier on here. Hello, Metro. Hope you're having a good day. How are the tanks in this expansion? I'm liking them a lot, yep. They're all very powerful, seemingly, except Brewmaster, so... Gotta, like, not look at my WeakAuras, I guess, to figure this out.
Beware.
Laning boss and ghost boss and not good need people, gotcha.
Beware.
Maybe you can do the frogs with the last boss. No way. You have time, gotcha. I think a few wouldn't be soloable, but depends on how it works. For example, tree boss and Brackentide has to eat everyone once. Interesting point. Yeah, okay.
Beware.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Line those. Probably has good damage, though, I'll tell you what. There's a comment on the hardest achievements of a Bloody Case spending 8 hours working it out to solo. Oh yeah, that's people are already doing it. That's funny. Yeah, maybe that's what we should have did. Try to solo them.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight
Whoa, look at that.
accidentally overloaded an arcane
Little fucking void dude. That's cool, man.
and created a powerful construct named
Shadow Priest looks kind of interesting, honestly. That guy actually looking a lot better than the Demon Hunter. Also, if the, oh, didn't realize they're spawning that fast. Anyway, also, is there a way I can see your talents and your DK? Yeah, they're on the screen whenever we're playing. Whenever we're in a dungeon, they're on the screen.
began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back.
Okay, can you go somewhere else maybe? Get a different one? The thing that sucks about Demon Hunter being meta is people are playing Demon Hunter again. Which means it's gonna be a lot of fucking... I mean, that's... Yeah. Gonna be a lot of Demon Hunter players again. Let's put it that way. You can just export anyone's talent from Armory too. Oh, Armory, there you go. But unfortunately, I'm not using the talent that... yeah, I don't know. It's a hard problem to solve because I'm not...
Since you did so well,
Yeah, the Wowhead, or the Mythic Plus talents I'm not using right now, so... Next week, though, yeah, it'll be on the screen and we could have a conversation about it then. I have a picture here. Let me get the picture for you. But this isn't actually what I'm going to end up using, but it's the best I can do right now.
Beware.
This is the talents I'll use in Mythic Plus minus the fact that I have Gorfiends and not Purgatory. I think I'll probably end up taking Purgatory. I don't really know when I'm going to do that because it's certainly not going to be needed day one, but I'll take it at some point, yeah.
Beware.
Anyway, I tried Paladin, it just felt too reliant on healers. Oh, really? No, Paladin's really safe. They're like a half of a blood DK, basically. They have a lot of self-healing.
Beware.
And a lot of absorbing, too. Hello, Voltac, what's up, buddy? Welcome. To hell with Purgatory, live on the edge. I just don't know when I'll need it is the thing, so I'm not sure when I'll take it, but when I do, I'll drop Gorfiends and take that instead. Yeah, I'm in a lot of discomfort. Oh. Try my best to play today. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the whole thing.
Beware.
Look at this lish-wrapped arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Oh yeah. We ain't lost on the first boss either, I just realized. That's the other problem. Man, this is gonna be an interesting season, dude. How many demon hunters or how many I don't even have Devo up. How many evokers I played with that don't lust? We did all 8 dungeons. Well, we did 6 out of the 8 dungeons last night with the demon with the evoker who didn't lust once. Pretty wild. Think about how good each death strike will feel if you know there's no purgatory to back you up. What? Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be taking purgatory. I just don't know when like the danger is gonna start. I'm thinking like above 10 for sure, but I don't know if it's 15 or 12 or. It depends on if the week is actually what people say it is. Bolstering, raging. I'm fairly new to tanking and have been having a lot of fun with Blood DK. How good is it compared to other tanks? I don't know about that part, but for me it seems like it's got to be one of the best tanks in the game, but all the tanks are so powerful right now. I think it's like splitting hairs about which power you want the most, you know? You want a tank that takes no damage because they self-heal all the damage they take by a mile, or do you want a tank that takes no damage because they block all the damage they take? Which is more important to you?
For you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I remember you saying that the first week will be tough. We don't know what the fixed rotation is yet, but Wowhead was speculating because of a few things. So if they're accurate, then it's going to be the worst possible week it could be for me, week 1. And week 2 is going to be probably even worse, just not necessarily going to be a problem for me. It's going to be more for the group. This trinket is actually really good for offense. Dragon, yeah, that's the trinket, yeah.
Beware.
Really hard to play this class if you can't tell how much holy power you have. Very, very hard, actually. To keep looking up at the top left. Good thing I still have those. I was trying to disable them forever. I'm glad I did. I wouldn't be able to play. Liking the simplistic Mog. Yeah, a little low fantasy. Kind of like a little classic look. Looking like a little Theramore guard or something like that. I'm liking it. I really wish you could mix armor types, because that's the big thing that I like about this transmog, is that it's basically got a cloth helmet, leather boots, like leather, a bunch of stuff, and a little bit of plate, you know what I mean? If you could mix armor types more, I would have so many cool transmogs made. Thanks for a lot of Thanks a lot for taking your time to answer your chat. I feel like you're giving me valuable information. Sweet. Well, that's like the reason I try to help people the most. Like I want to help, or that's the reason I stream the most, because I want to help people try to get the information they're looking for. So I'll have a video coming up on Monday about that as well. But yeah, happy to help. Let me know if you have any questions. Hey James, how are you today? Actually not good today. I'm in a lot of physical discomfort, but I'll try to push through it today. We'll see what happens. I've always thought that monks should have been a cloth-wearing class because of the Kung Fu fantasy elements. Oh yeah, cloth. I kind of, it doesn't really, I can kind of see that, but to be honest, I think leather does make more sense, but I'm trying to learn tanking from you. I want to be as good. Sweet. Well, I'm not that good, man. I just play a lot. I don't do anything special. I just play a lot, so that's all you gotta do. Just have a lot of hours spent in the game, and you'll have no problem. Oh, that's a disorient. Okay, we're gonna have to bubble then, because we're just gonna get chain disoriented. Why is that mob just standing there? What's going on? It's evading or something? Oh yeah, we can herb these, but apparently there's a specialization thing that you can herb them and actually get something out of them. Give yourself credit, man. I like going back to watch the streams I miss because you're really informative and helpful. I mean, I definitely try my best to be informative, yeah. I'm just saying, like, as an actual player of the game, I'm nothing special. I just play a lot. Like, I think you'd be surprised at how easy it is to do what I do if you just play as often as I do. That's literally like the only thing I do maybe that's noteworthy is I just don't give up. I just keep going forward even when it looks like it's not going to be success coming. What's hurting you? I don't really know how to describe it, but every once in a while I wake up and like my left side is not aligned right or something like that. So if I bend over to the left at all, I have like this really sharp pain. So I'm trying to like not do that, but it's hard to sit, to be honest. So we'll see how this goes.
This is your fault.
I don't think I've ever had it on the day I've streamed before, but I had it a lot when I was younger.
Please, help us, new students.
I remember thinking I was having like a heart attack or something like that when I was younger. I hope you feel better. Yeah, it's gonna pass. I don't know exactly what needs to happen for it to go away, but legit Metro has the patience of a saint. I get mad way too fast in pugs. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, once you realize that getting mad in pugs just hurts your chance of success, it's a lot easier to overcome that problem. You mess around with Demon Hunter? No, I don't even have a Demon Hunter right now. If I knew they were going to be such a talking point, I would have level 1 in the pre-patch. I didn't really think this was... Didn't think this would be the reality of it. Trying to interrupt that, fellas. We can actually purge this ourselves. That's pretty good. Just spends as much time on a video game as you would on your job and you'll be fine. Okay. Cloak. Oh, see you later. Too late, already read the comment. Grubby. Alright, so where is the, yeah, that's a huge upgrade, good. Huge upgrade.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Where's that pad at? That's over there, yeah. Probably don't need to actually pull it, but we'll get it. What I need to do is sit down and have a look at count. I don't know if I'm going to do that before the week or what. I guess we probably should. Maybe if the servers are down Tuesday, we can do that Tuesday afternoon. That's not a bad idea. Oh, but how will we do it? Because we need to... I guess we can get the add-on on the beta and just log on the beta. Pretty sure the beta's still there. We'll have to see if it is. I did that in season 2 of BFA or Shadowlands, and I think it went well, but I already know what route we're doing for the 4 world dungeons, so it won't be a very long stream if we do it.
Greetings, new. How are you?
Alright, let's do it off stream.
Registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at these.
Alright, we gotta fix this WeakAuras after this.
Only those registered.
Don't really understand what's wrong with it.
Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you.
Can't imagine this will be an easy fix either, to be honest, because it's not like the other bars where they fill gradually. This fills 100% as soon as you get a holy power. Metro, do you mind explaining what WeakAuras even do? Wait, even does? What WeakAuras even does? I think I'm seeing spells that are already on your action bar. Yeah, it's just tracking everything in one small area. If you're asking about why I use it the way I use it, it's just to have everything in one very small area. Action bars are obviously not something you want to be looking at because they're, you know, I mean, you can move them obviously, but they're way too wide and bulky to track everything evenly. Is there going to be any guide of Mythic Plus? Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a route discussion like always. I have big playdown 1/routes as well. That'll be where I export them. Probably a couple weeks into the season. I can never decide. I'll ask this question again for you guys. Would you rather me make a video on routes as soon as possible, knowing that they will definitely change and potentially not be good? Oh, man, I could really use one of those. Anyway, or would you rather me wait a few weeks to make them as refined as possible? You guys can really choose, I suppose. I don't really care.
Thank you for all your help in getting this stream ready.
I see so many people with WeakAuras and was just curious. Yeah, 90% of people are using them to just track everything. Both. Well, I'll probably do both anyway, so. By the way, is the Holy Power WeakAuras broken? Yes, it's broken. I need to try to fix that right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we'll find out. Mana's going to be broken too, so I guess we should just try to apply the same fix to it. What was the thing? We just turned this off. I don't know why, but that's how it worked the other day. Love this fucking song, man. I remember people saying they had problems with resources. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Alright, let's go get in combat and see if it's fixed. For some reason, that seemed to be the only difference between the fixed WeakAuras and the unfixed WeakAuras, so. Wait a few weeks, yeah. I think I'll probably end up waiting like 3 weeks to do it or something like that. Definitely one full rotation. You recall most people will pump out routes ASAP? Yeah, I think it's better because I don't want to have to like make a correction video the second week of the season or something like that, you know what I mean? Alright, where's there some mobs here? Let's see. Nope, doesn't work. So that's a big fucking problem. I just don't understand what's wrong. Like, how did this happen? Do you plan on raiding? Yeah, we'll be doing heroics still, yeah. Thing I hate about prop pally is everyone wants you to heal them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, probably prop pally is not for you if you're not going to use their utility well. That's like their biggest strength. How do you feel about Mythic Plus being harder at 10, scaling up to 20? I mean, we'll see. I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. We'll see. I'm using Aphanar's WeakAuras. They did the same. I deleted, then reinstalled. The problem is I changed them, so that's not an option for me. So I got to figure out why this is a problem in the first place. Oh, wait, what about Shield of the Righteous? That's probably also an issue, right? I just didn't even notice it, I guess. Yeah, Shield of the Righteous is also an issue. It's a little bit less of an issue, though. Okay, so sorry guys, but we're gonna have to take a pretty significant detour here in the dungeons, so we gotta fix this. I can't possibly play with this. I love wogging and using utility as prot. You can really carry a key. Yep, 100%. Okay, Afinar Paladin. This is gonna be pretty hard to fix too, because I'm gonna have to basically take his WeakAuras and transform them into mine, which is gonna take a while. Okay, copy import string. Import. There's a fucking mob there. Wait, what is he doing? It's transporting a little stick. That's funny. Import as copy. So I don't even think I'm going to try to fix it. I'm just going to copy his at this point. Resources. Holy power. And just put him up here. Yep. Wait, what? There we go. Wait, what can I put him in the buffs one? There we go. Alright, so now we just gotta make his look like mine. That's the only thing we need to do. That shouldn't be that difficult. First time I died leveling in Dragonflight and had to ride the old style ghost mount. It was such a weird change. Oh yeah. Prop Pally is the best tank to carry pugs by a long shot. I don't know if I would agree with that, but yeah, they can carry pugs that need a lot of healing, that's for sure. But I wouldn't say they're the best at carrying pugs. Blood DK is the best because they can solo pretty much everything in the dungeon a lot of the times. Keeping people alive isn't enough at some point. Eventually you're gonna have to solo shit. Okay, so it's, yeah, it'd be in display, yeah. That would be where the changes have been made. So 0, 12. What is it that I need to change? I need to change offset, obviously. Wait, what? Somehow they're in the same place. Okay, so we don't need to move that. So it's just going to be the X and Y, right? It keeps changing. That's why I'm getting confused here. So 0 and 21 is the width and height. 21. That's actually it, I think. I didn't really change anything. I didn't realize that. Looks like the offset is different though. 0 and 4. 0 and 4, yeah, okay. And then we got to make them have a border. I think we did border 2, right? Now they are identical. Do I have any load conditions that I need to change? No, they load on all 3, okay. Alright, so that's that. We'll just delete this one, I guess. Make sure it works. Nope. What the fuck just happened? I shouldn't have deleted it. Oh, well, yeah, I have it loading only out of combat as well. That's the difference. What is that bar? What the fuck? Oh, right, the whole WeakAuras is loading. Duh, I forgot about that. Anyway, prop pallies have tons of utility to help and save the group. You don't have to solo if the group survives, and that's not, yeah, your healing is not going to help them survive a lot of the times. In keys, a lot of deaths are just to like one-shots or people not moving their characters and shit. In raids, it would probably be very useful, I think, but... Okay, load... Never. Is it working? I think so. Can you put your add-ons? What do you mean, put my add-ons? Hello, Metro. How is your day so far? Not great. I'm in a lot of discomfort today, but we're pushing through, and we have WeakAuras issues, so we have a lot to deal with today. Okay, that works now. Oh, but the background isn't blue, right? I forgot about that. Now we gotta do that, too. I ran 15s with 4 DPS all 4 seasons. Nice. 15 is not necessarily what we're talking about, though. At least that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about higher keys than 15s, obviously. 15, I don't think you even need a healer or a tank that heals. You don't need any healing. I still upgrade that. Okay, now we gotta change that. Let's see, holy power. Where do we do this? Background display, background color, yeah. So we want it to be light blue. And gradually darker blue. Sorry, my English is not the best. I'm talking about what add-ons are you using? I don't use many add-ons. Just WeakAuras basically is the only thing you would see on the screen. Yeah, you can't do that in hierarchies. Yep. Metro, any thoughts on making your alts have mining to at least funnel some mats to the blacksmith? Nah, I don't. I need mats that it would need a lot of mining on to get. The way crafting works now, it doesn't, or the way gathering works now, it doesn't really help. Okay, let's see if that's good. I think that looks pretty good. This and this probably need a little bit of adjustment. I think it looks good. Now we just gotta get Shield of the Righteous set up and mana, and that's it. Sorry about this, guys, but I guess I should have realized this was gonna be an issue. Oh, but which one is it? Why is there 2 mana bars? What? How is the Paladin now? I have used to have a rep pally. It's good. I like it, yeah. I think it's very good. Looted 2 rank 4 matrices from the 8 this week. Oh man, that's lucky, yeah. I've gotten 0. And I need that so bad. I still have fucking blue pants on, man. It's frustrating as shit. Why is there 2 mana bars? One's for red and one's for not red, probably. I really wish I could just figure out why this works and mine doesn't. It's gotta be a trigger or something, huh? Or is it maybe a spell ID issue? I just can't understand what would be wrong with it. I've gotten 0 matrices. Yeah, I've gotten 0 matrices after doing like probably not 60, but let's see. I did all of them on my Paladin and my Death Knight last week. I did some of them on my Shaman. Then I did all of them on my Shaman, all of them on my Death Knight, and now I'm doing all of them on my Paladin again. So how many would that be? That's probably like 40. I've done 40 things and not gotten one. So I don't, like, why are they that rare? I don't understand that. I thought they were supposed to be catch-up gear. Gonna take a long time to catch up. Maybe the drop rate is gradually gonna go up over time. I guess this is the mana bar we want. Can't really tell. Okay, mana 2. So this one needs to be 249 and 22. And then height needs to be, or offset needs to be a negative. Okay, so that's the same as 58. And then the color, obviously, but we also have a text thing. I think we need to do text. Border has to be 2. Text. I think there's a difference in text, right? Oh, enable gradient. Wait, is that the difference? I just noticed that. Anyway, that's fine. Background color, blue. I don't think anyone except the best of the best will be doing 25s this season. Yeah, I was just talking about 25s last season. Just comparing to the past, because we have no present currently to talk about. Okay, I guess that's fine. It's hard to tell because I'm not playing Holy, so. What I'll do is I'll just, instead of deleting this, I'll just make that one load and the other one not. Oh yeah, see this one I made it so it doesn't load for Ret either, okay. Alright, let me type this in, let's see. Make it obvious. And then Shield of the Righteous we still need. What is that going to be under? Resources? Yeah. These are in completely different spots, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. It's got to be gradient though. That's got to be the issue. Because I didn't even notice that that was a problem. Enable gradient. So maybe we can just do that and that works. Let's just try that real quick. Nope. So it doesn't work. I just don't understand what the issue is. I'm not sure how something broke either. Like, what the fuck changed? WeakAuras changed the way their add-on works, I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. Alright, anyway, that's fine. Stop trying to fix it. We'll just do this. Nothing. Anyway, so it is... Height is the same. It doesn't really look like anything's... Oh, what is that? Spark settings. I made that mistake last time I did this. Need to be looking at position settings. Height is 249. I don't know. 22.5 for some reason. And then this is 16. And then offset is going to be -30. And then border size 2. I guess that's it. Text is good. Both are 12. This one's longer than the other one. What happened here? Oh, I didn't copy this properly, I guess. So let's type it in 212.5. There we go. Okay, hopefully that works now. Load. In combat. I did that wrong with the mana too, didn't I? Mana's gonna be in combat, yeah. And then this is never. Okay, let's see if it works one last time, and then we're back to keys, or back to 5 mans. I think is it supposed to be up there all the time? Yeah, that's good, whatever. Yes, I think that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it is anyway, so that's enough tweaking for today. Sorry that took so long. Okay. I haven't played since BFA, but hope to be back soon. Joe, let me know if you have any questions, buddy. This guy's got a lot of health, huh? Alright, what should we do next? Realm doesn't matter much anymore, right? Nah, it doesn't really matter now. Yeah, latency, I guess that's the big thing, yeah. Alright, we'll do Halls of Infusion. Mythic 0. Go away. The mobs they're sick of me killing them for testing. Stop it. Oh, that's interesting. I just saw all of a sudden, alright. The problem I'm having isn't gone, I guess. Oh, not really gone. Ugh. I just don't really know what to do to fix it. This way. I don't think we're gonna make it there one way or the other. We got lost. I never actually looked at overall, but too late now, looks like. Let's see some mages. People keep telling me mage is good. Hopefully this guy's gonna be frost. People keep talking about this frost mage. Another healer, evoker healer. I guess that's all we're gonna see, so that's all good. Let's get it done. Wonder how evoker is going to compare with other healers. You're going to see a lot of them, that's for sure. It's going to be probably the most common healer the first week, I would imagine. If it's not good, people might switch after that, but I think it is going to be good. Hi, this guy's already not impressing me. The evoker DPS got buffed. As a, what, you devastation, you mean? Yeah, I think I saw that. Okay. See you later. Already annoying, we haven't even fucking started. It's funny, I guess. I can't even laugh. Dunyali, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Sorry if I said that wrong. Just literally like fucking in the group for like 3 seconds and he's already making a fool out of himself. Four DPS? Hello? It's like, dude, chill the fuck out. What the fuck are you talking about? We invited somebody who has a healing spec. You don't think they're a healer? I don't understand like why you would even say that quickly into the guy being in the group. Dude's in like a fucking like ADHD state of mind or some shit, man. He's like immediately overreacting to shit that happens. I have freedom now. Wait, it doesn't work? I just didn't use it. Didn't actually use the spell. That's why it doesn't work. See, that's a big issue, guys. If you try to use a spell and it doesn't work, it just doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what's going on. Then tops it off with the need summon. Yeah, in the expansion of Dragonflight where you can fly from one side of the continent to the other in 3 seconds. See you later. You can see the warning signs. Yeah. Are you using grid 2? No, I'm using voodoo if that's you're thinking this is grid, that's voodoo. Rooted again. Good freedom out of that. I don't know if that's a good thing to care about. Like, is it something to worry about? This expulge or whatever that says, expulse or something? Explode. It's dangerous. I have to like sit like this so I'm blocking the tree too. That kind of sucks. Is Boomkin good DPS? I have no idea. No clue. I had a few need summons for Algathar when they were sitting in Valdrakken. Yeah, that's not going to be happening. Won't be doing that this season, that's for sure. Up in there. This guy's not even trying to get there, so. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty rude. Stormstrass, whatever the dude's name is. Warlock is pumping, yeah. One of 3 DPS actually fighting right now. Why is this guy dead? I think you got a good mix of people who aren't doing keys, like period, doing these nowadays. The zeros. So that guy just sat dead for the release is like you could have released 3 times and been back at that point. Place looks like Old War kind of. Yeah, it's quite nice. Very good looking. I love the visuals of it. Titan architecture, yeah, that's right. You got it. That's the one. But interrupts either. It's gonna be an interesting season. Hopefully the stuff we've seen recently won't be an indicator. This dungeon won't exist anyway in Mythic Plus, so we got a while. Yeah, look at that bench. Even that bench is gorgeous. Look at that thing. Nice little bench. I used the wrong trinket first. I should have used the other one first. What does this one even do? Impale yourself with a splinter, immediately suffering damage, but letting it slime loose over your body. Oh, that's like a tanking trinket. We definitely need that on the pull. The other one's like a big DPS trinket. It absorbs a good chunk of... Yeah, it looks pretty solid, actually. I don't even know where I got it. Got it last week somewhere. Anyone know? You know where it is? Where it's from? It's a terrible place to drop those, I guess. That trinket is BIS for blood decay. Where's it from? I don't even know. Can't be from a Mythic Plus dungeon, unfortunately, because I would know about it. Probably from Nakuhud. I mean, Brackenhide. Yeah, that's why. Oh well. Season 2 it is. Treemouth? Nah, I take care of my teeth, bro. Maybe you have tree mouth, but not me. This fight is very strange. I don't really understand what you're supposed to do when that is that large. I don't really know. So last night we went up there, but it's way longer. I don't know if there'll ever be a reason to do it, but my one concern is maybe count. That way's for an achievement? Well, it's also a way that you can also go that way, yeah. I think count might want you to go that way, we'll see. It's a while away, obviously. Only good tangy trinket for Mythic Plus is the absorb trinket from Nakuhud. Yep, that seems to be that and the raid one that we saw on the PTR or the beta, whatever, that was overpowered as shit. So those will be the two I shoot for, especially in a season where we don't seem to need good defensive trinkets in 2 slots. Still hesitant to play this expansion. Dungeons look decent. Nice. Well, you're hesitating yourself out of all the fun, so something to think about. By the time you start, you'll have missed the entire expansion hype thing, you know? That's stun mob, right? I forgot about those.
Beware.
Once the hype wears off, though, we will actually see if it's good or not. It is definitely good. I mean, if you feel that way, I probably wouldn't even bother, honestly.
Beware.
You won't enjoy it. If you're already questioning whether the expansion's good, then it's probably not for you, yeah. You're just screwing yourself by not playing at the moment? Yeah, but people don't really look at it that way, you know? They don't really care. Are you gonna res these people or no? I guess we're just gonna go with 2 people. What eye level is your Paladin? 350 apparently, yeah. What's happening? Oh. I wish Divine Seed worked like a targeted charge. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I think that's a PvP talent or something like that, isn't there? It's not really, but it turns it into like a knockback or something. Could make that a real talent. Oh my god, and he released? What the fuck? What is this? This part of the dungeon? I'm very confused. What a surprise. Oh, what the hell? They only got shot off 1? Unfortunate. Wait, wiping a 0? No. Not even close. Just some weird thing going on here. I don't know what happened there. We probably should wait for the group for this one. This guy is going to be a little harder. That Night of Death Sound is too iconic. I agree. Yeah, it's quite nice. I was hoping to see some, like, you know, representation for what we might see next week, but unfortunately, 2 groups now doesn't really seem like people are playing them like Mythic Plus, so hard to learn much from what's happening in these keys in these dungeons. Oh, they double. What's up? We're gonna try to get some 0s done tonight. Yep, I have my druid waiting for you. You're gonna do it tonight. Sounds good. I'll be there. I'll actually do a few on my shaman as well, but whatever. Yeah, we'll get it done. Get it done. That guy's name is Lift, though. I quite like that, actually. Kind of clever. Whoa, what is that on my shoulders? That's little slimes. That's funny. It's from the trinket. The trinket puts some on your shoulders. That's funny. Difference between 374 and 415 is 40 item levels. Will that be enough to counter the hundreds of percent in increased health and damage in the 15 to 16 range? It's gonna have to be. I don't know what you mean. You're not gonna get a year that's better than that, right? Well, actually, 415 is not even the highest. What's the highest now? What's it from the vault? I don't know. I bought 2 million gold worth of those Rathion rep tokens. Flipped and sold for 3 million. Oh, what the fuck? That's interesting. I didn't know you could still do. Well, it's not a commodity, right? So it's not region wide. Is that how you're able to do that? Man, 421 from the vault. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. Nah, I don't really understand the premise of the question, I guess. But if you're asking me, do I think 15s and 16s are going to be hard? No, definitely not. Not for any length of time. Will 20s be hard though? That is a whole different story. Yeah, those are server based. Okay, okay, that makes sense. They're not going. How many did you have to buy for? How many did you buy for 2 million? They're only going for like 2K each here. $800.
Beware. Beware.
20s in this expansion are like 24s in season 4. And now I think it's 2.5. Yeah, we talked about that in the beta, didn't we? 2.5, I think, is the difference. So. Saw Judge resigned. Yep. Yeah, 9 years. It's a. Oh, Faxi, what do you think about all the Red Sox signings? I'm not really too. I'm indifferent about the whole Judge thing because obviously he's not going to be productive for 9 years. So now the Yankees are basically back in the situation they spent all this time trying to avoid. But all good. If they can win, you know, with him and he can play like he did this year, then obviously it's going to be great. I don't care the Bruins are the best team in hockey. Oh no, I'm being serious. Like Red Sox got a lot of interesting signings. You just mean like you don't even pay attention to it is why you don't care, I guess. Red Sox signed somebody from Japan, some outfield or something like that. I don't even know. Cards got a new catcher. Oh, it's not on your radar. I guess. Who's gonna be the catcher? Did they trade for somebody? Oh, Wilson Contreras. Yeah, that's right. I saw that actually. They lost Xander, which sucks. Yeah, is that why? Interesting. Yeah, Xander left, and then. But I guess Trevor Story's supposed to be the shortstop anyway, right? So he's gonna be shortstop probably. And then it'll be that new guy out on the outfields.
Beware.
Jackie Bradley's been gone, right? I don't even know who's in the outfield anymore for that team. I guess pitching is a concern, but I guess they're satisfied. Pavetta, Chris Sale, perennially injured, but eventually he'll pitch again.
Beware. Beware.
It seems like you're cleansed. Oh, hey Metro, I love your content. It makes me excited to do Mythic Plus this expansion. I wonder what the counting down squares are. Yeah, that's it's decursive. It's an add-on called decursive. It always makes me chuckle because that add-on is one that used to be like one of the most commonly used add-ons in the game in the early expansions, but now nobody uses it anymore but me, I guess. People constantly ask me about that. It's kind of funny. Is this one just always up? Because the more I do it, the more I realize this one seems to always be up. Like this is the first one that you use every time, it looks like. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Why the fuck did this person just do that? Just completely fucked me.
Beware.
Fucking Christ, man. These people think they know what they're doing. Oh, this spec is gonna be something. Evokers seem to do that a lot. Yeah, literally just completely fucked me there. Got somebody else killed. Guess I'm gonna do the battle rising. It's not surprising. Guy's about to die again. Heal him. Dead again. Yep. Yeah. It's crazy, man. The hardest fucking fight too. You gotta be doing that nonsense. You want to help? Fucking use Bloodlust. Jesus Christ, man. How is it possible? It's actually insane, dude. We have fucking 3 people who can Bloodlust, and we've done 3 bosses now, and none of them have used it. It's just wild, man. My old roommate was from Boston, from New Hampshire, and he always said like Boston has like a fucking love affair with Japanese players. I always thought he was exaggerating, but like I think he's right. I don't know what it is, but they always seem to sign a lot of Japanese players. I don't even know who this guy is, but apparently he's one of the best batters from the Japanese league or whatever. But they gave him a hell of a contract. I don't even know who he is. Usually it's pitchers that American teams try to get, but Ice K, right? That was one of them. Can't even remember all the different big names, but where's Refreshing Tides? It must be a heal, right? When I was playing Evoker, I couldn't wait to Bloodlust. Right, I mean, I don't know how you play a DPS with Bloodlust and you don't use it. Really strange. That's basically telling me you don't really care about doing good damage. Which I guess this is not the worst problem I've seen with DPS in recent days, but there's a line that needs to be drawn eventually. I got trolled at this spot by an Evoker. Just imagine Neuro Silencer is mandatory here. Oh yeah? Somebody pulled you into your death or something?
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Metro, would you say Demon Hunters are usually the dumbest players? I've had a lot of weird mistakes on the Demon Hunter race, or the Demon Hunter class, but I did say race. Anyway, yeah, I've had a lot of weird deaths and mistakes with Demon Hunters, yeah. Like we had the first dungeon today. This Demon Hunter just stood in front of the boss and kept trying to take the mechanic I was trying to soak over and over again. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Just go get a different one. You're a fucking melee DPS. Don't stand in front. Hunters, I would say. Hunters are bad, I guess. Demon Hunter has some... They have some noticeable issues when they do something stupid, though. Like, fucking backflip off a platform or something like that, you know? I was Demon Hunter, so I flew back. I missed a comment. I got troll... Oh, yeah. That's you said about getting trolled before, yeah. I always use Neural Silencer. I know where I want to be versus where priests think I should be. I mean, dude, if somebody wants to do that, that's fine. I'll trust them, but if they wipe us, then that's on them. You know what I mean? So I don't really... Whatever, man. Oh, shit. I can't even get these. This is really bad. If they think they know better than me, then that's on them, but it's realistically just going to make things harder. So that's going to... They're going to live with that consequence. This guy's been dead for every single fight, I'm pretty sure. I might be guilty of backflipping off a platform or two. You just can't help but do it. It's just how the spec works. They have so many like needless mobility spells that you end up using them by accident and you die. I've seen it many, many times. I don't really understand this fight. What the fuck now? What the hell's even going on now? What the fuck is going on now? I had a Fire Mage spam nothing but Arcane Explosion, even on single target bosses. Okay, well that's the way to do that, if that stays like that. Arcane Explosion, what the fuck? Is that even a spell? They recently got that back, right? Yeah. Bugs? Well, none for me at least. Everybody else had to do it, yeah. That's the way to do that, if you can pull that off. I don't know if that's ever going to be a reliable thing. With Fell Rush and our DPS rotation, I've definitely Fell Rushed off things, yep. I've seen that many times. Fell Rush into trash. Backflip into trash. Alright, it's done. No loot yet again. And at least nobody got a thing. Okay. 2 down. Had an evoker yesterday, deep breath into another pack and die instantly. What the fuck? Yeah, that's like warrior charge, right? Like just... They charge and they die. Of course, throw glaive, which randomly bounces. Yeah, throw glaive, another one, yep. The thing about using the movement speed thing for, or the movement, like the move ability for Demon Hunter is it's almost never going to work in a pug. Like, you shouldn't even try to do it, to be honest. Wait, what was that? Alchemy thing. Anyway, you really shouldn't even try to use it because it's just going to confuse people. Like, that's what ultimately caused so many issues there. It wasn't that he moved me to a spot that I didn't want to be moved to, which was ultimately also bad, but... The real problem with that is that he confused the fuck out of me. It took me like 5 seconds to figure out where I needed to reposition after that. So, just definitely, probably don't use that spell in pugs. It's going to be very disorienting for people. I only like Vengeance. Momentum gives me a headache. Yeah, I can imagine. There's a good chance I may never invite Bombkins this expansion after the one I had yesterday. Really? The Demon Hunter in my guild hunted a boss and instantly died before the tank could pull threat. Yeah, stuff like that happens quite often with these specs that have like needless mobility. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a key without a healer that is an evoker. Let's get one that is not an evoker this time. In terms of overall, let's see it. Yeah, I mean, that demo looks quite good, man. Demo's looking solid, because I got a dude in the guild who doesn't even do keys, and he was crushing the charts last night when we were doing them. And he was actually, like, doing just as much as Skytide, who I know is an incredibly maximized player, you know? So that was pretty impressive. Spec looks ridiculous. No Voker, yeah. Hashtag no Voker. There we go. Priest. Hopefully Dick's Priest. I'd like to see some Dicks. Dick's Priest, sorry. Forever, Area 52, no, totally. Gross, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Guess we need lust, huh? Dalhousie. And Rogue. We haven't seen a Rogue. I don't think I played with a Rogue the whole time. Played with a few in pre-patch and on the beta, but that was it. Rogue was actually even really hard to find on beta. Where's the Dix at? Yeah, this guy's playing Holy. I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Bracken Tide. This one's tough. But we got some dispelling. We got 2 disease dispels. Now it's really fucking sunny again. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. So I'm thinking like Warlock, Evoker, Havoc. You're gonna see one of these in every dungeon next week, I think. It's gonna be the new Hunter. The stats on Hunter are wild. There's like 50% of all DPS were a Hunter last season. Or 50% of all keys had 1 Hunter, I think is what it was. What flavor of Rogue? Cherry, I think. Let's see. Not allowed to inspect him, so we'll find out when he gets here. The grape one? Yeah, those are pretty good, to be honest. Alright, get started, no problem. It's fun to try to see what we can and can't solo on different characters. I'm more of a watermelon guy? Oh, wow. Oh, my fucking... I don't know why this happens when I do dragon riding a lot. Now I can't move my character left or right. Or I can't move my camera left or right. Retro, what drinks do you like? Tea, soda, what flavors? Nah, just water, yeah. Hunters can't live in high keys. Paper CDs? Oh, well, they had no problem last season. I guess they did have problems, but they worked around it. What? I'm gonna die to that. Try to reload, but I failed to type it properly, I guess. Anyway, strafe bug happens when you enter the dungeon on your dragon riding mount. Oh, is that what actually causes it? Interesting. Different now? I was talking about in season 2 or season 3 and 4. I like probably spicy pirate flavored. Yeah. Can we not see? I think there's like the dungeon tool thing. Oh yeah. Anyway, we got to take a look at this. The dungeons are in here, right? As your vault. While we wait, might as well have a quick look at this. I think if we need to skip trash, this would be the place we skip it. All the big streamers put out tier lists saying Hunter's defensive suck now. Everyone's going to be toxic to them all season. Well, they sucked last season too, that's what I'm saying. Nothing's changed there. That's just always been one of their weaknesses, but you can play around it. Such a small dungeon. I didn't realize how small it was. This guy gives, 18 forces, 4%, holy shit. Hey Oreo, what's up, buddy? Hey Steve as well, how's it going, guys? Oh, we're not even fucking close to having enough count. Wow, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of count in this dungeon. Holy shit, okay, this is good. I quite like this. I'm very satisfied with that. That's just the route, like, that's just 0 skipping route. I guess if we accidentally pull some of this shit, then we'd be over count, but... Interesting. That's a good start to that, at least. Academy is one big loop. I love it. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I quite like that dungeon, actually. It's growing on me. Growing on me. I pulled the mini boss bear yesterday. That thing hurts. Yeah, I pulled that on the first week we did zeros as well, and I was like, whoa. Danger. Not sure why he's there. This is still an overall. Life pool's also one hallway to last boss. That one is, yeah, gonna be a weird one. Because it looks like it's a straightforward dungeon, but it's actually probably one of the more complex dungeons. We'll see what the routes end up looking like.
Careful out there.
Who's stealing our meat?
Are they eating these people? Is that what they mean, meat? What? It's kind of fucked. Poloniac, what happened to that dude? Poor guy. I love that the slimes go on your shoulders. It's kind of cool, actually. Well, this guy's outlaw, and he is not much of a threat to the societies that we live in. See if he picks it up as the dungeon moves on. The decayed potions and files do not seem good enough to justify their downsides. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I haven't really thought about those. Can't remember. Somebody said there was a situation that would be useful. I can't remember what it was.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Oh, it didn't throw the shield at that one? God damn it. Kind of banking on that, you know. Fucked up my first shield toss, and now Mob just sat out there. It's actually kind of cool though, because the like 4 of the dungeons we're doing right now, I don't even need to really think about for a while. It kind of keeps me focused on a few more things that I normally wouldn't be able to feel focused on. You seem to get good DPS. Every pug I've gotten has struggled to break 15k. Oh, really? I mean, the Warlock's going nuts. I'm telling you, Demo is definitely going to be a top spec.
Careful out there.
They have an interrupt now, right? Like, that's not a problem anymore, I think. Is that right? So that's a good thing, hopefully. Hopefully we're done with that garbage. No reason to fear Demo anymore. And Ellie, I'm seeing a lot of Ellie. I thought everybody would be playing Enhanced, but it seems like a lot of Ellie. Now it's just Bombkins who won't take kick. I think they'll have to at level 70. I think it was just a level 60 issue. Always had interrupts? No, they used to have a stun that if the mob, well, actually, before that, yeah, it was not even an interrupt period. It was just a stun. But that's changed somewhat recently. They got a real kick at the beginning of Shadowlands, getcha. They still aren't in Mythic Zeros. Bombkins are saying it's a 10% DPS loss. Even at 70, really? Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a big DPS loss because it's going to preclude them from coming to Mythic Plus dungeons. You can't really, again, you can't really take a DPS who doesn't have an interrupt. That's just not going to work. I mean, maybe there'll be some dungeons that they get away with it. I don't really know interrupt in terms of, yeah. You need to click that or what? Wait, yeah, I was gonna say. Thought we missed one. That's what I told the Bombkin in my group. Right, it's just like not. It doesn't really matter. Like if they don't have it, you can't run. You can't do the key. There's gonna be a time when it comes down to needing an interrupt, you know, in a pug. Oh shit. Ah, the fucking talent interrupted it. Shadowpan and Shadow Moon Barrowgrounds will likely come. Shadowpan? Other dungeons are too important to not have kicks. What is Shadow? You mean Jade Temple, I guess? Yeah, I'm not really sure there's money interrupts needed in Jade Temple. Actually, I don't think there's any. There's like just one spell that needs to be interrupted at any given time. So that one, you're probably right. That one's probably fine. Ironically, I thought we were going to get Shadow Moon because they must have mentioned Shadow Moon like 5 times in the Season 4 discussion. As a bombkin, it sucks to take the interrupt, but not having it sucks way more. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to take it. Just, you can blame Blizzard for that, unfortunately. There's not really much else that can be done. Especially if we're going to play with Druids all season as healers, you're not really going to be able to have Druid as a DPS as well if they don't have interrupt. Let's see how easy it is for rest of Druids to interrupt, but I'd imagine it's not going to be good. Got my new Evoker to 381 this week. That's crazy. Yeah, you're really geared. Way more geared than I am. Why not just take the interrupt in the Druid tree? Well, you could, but I don't think that's going to happen. You can't. Like, that's not going to happen. Yeah. Unlikely. Finally get to run a dungeon with you. Oh, sweet, Gary. Oh, you're crushing it, buddy. Destroying it. Feel free to sign up to more if you want. That's a hard pack. Priest's not necessarily up to it, but it's pretty difficult. Res. Okay, released. Why are you using Hammer of the Righteous instead of Blessed Hammer? I don't like Blessed Hammer. Healer's dead. Skill issue detected. Yeah. Tough pack though. There's a lot of stuff going on. I like how many like new safety net talents there are though for tanks. Feels like every tank has one now. I mean, I haven't seen a bear. I don't know if they have one, but I'm pretty sure every tank has a safety net spell now. Spell that if they drop low, they get a buff. I know Warrior got one. Obviously, DK and Paladin have them. Brewmaster, I think, has one. I think they do. Will of Necropolis? Obviously, Will of Necropolis. Always gonna, but they also have Purgatory too. So they got a bunch now. They got all kinds of stuff. Bear is frenzied at low HP. Oh, cool. There you go. Yeah, so it seems like they really wanted to add one of those to all the tanks or something. Or more of those, one way or the other, because a lot of them still existed in the past. Demon Hunter's Last Resort? Yep. Oh, you don't take it as Demon Hunter? That's interesting. Really? That's very... You sure about that? Or are you just saying that it'll be hard to take, but you gotta take it? More evidence about the whole problem with Demon Hunter. That's interesting. So that was like one of the reasons they were so strong in Keys, because they had a easy cheat death. I mean, so is Purgatory though, right? Like, you're not going to take that either. I don't know. Propelli one seems very strong. Yep, it's very good. Is it 45 seconds only? Yeah, 45 seconds. It's procced a bunch already. It's really nice. It's straight down the middle. Left side is Spirit Bomb. Right side is Fiery Brand. Interesting. Well, there you go. But DK don't need Purgatory to survive, that's for sure. Alright, so I think the play here is to go this way. We shouldn't even have done this, but I think the play is to clear that way and then go backwards. and then come back here, because this route is terrible. I don't know what it's going to look like at Mythic Plus, but that is definitely not the way you want to go, at least right now it seems. The left side approach is far more friendly. Demon talent trees make them overall stronger, but that's the big loss for us. Gotcha. Very interesting. The more I hear about Demon Hunter, the more I'm surprised to hear that people are rating them so highly. Must be something like inherently very strong about their kit. Because the things that I used to be impressed by don't seem to be carrying them anymore. Going up the other side is Hyper AIDS, Disease Town Galore. Oh, in the dungeon, yeah. It's just the gauntlet, it makes it very difficult. Vengeance has many defensive layers going. I mean, what tank doesn't, right? That's the thing. What tank doesn't right now? They all have the best defensive layer going for them, Blizzard. Seems like tanks are just overtuned, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more I think that there might be like a tank-wide nerf at some point. Like a 15% damage increase from all mobs or something like that. We got both of our builds combined is what makes them so strong now. Fiery Brand was... Fiery Brand build was really good with survivability. And it got buffed, and we can take the damage and healing build. Nice. But Nick says Stagger is super bad on Monk right now. Yeah, that's the one that's the outlier for sure. How's the disbanded spreadsheet coming together? What do you mean coming together? We haven't done a key yet, so it has nothing on it. I'll be making a video about the spreadsheet for Monday because I really want to raise awareness. All tanks being tanky now is so great for the game. I can't disagree with you. I mean, obviously as a tank I'm very biased, so I don't know, but I kind of think that even like an unbiased person would agree with that, right? But if it makes it too easy, like, then you kind of start to wonder what the point of it is, you know? I don't know though. I think you might be considering Mythic Zeros. Oh yeah, no. Obviously there's nobody. I don't think we've had any disbands in Mythic Zeros, have we? That'd be weird. I don't know how you could disband a zero. Stagger feels pretty bad right now, yeah. Well, it's just their kit in general. They don't have a lot of passive defense right now. I know it's not, but Stagger is so bad right now that I feel like it's broken. Is it Stagger though, or why do you keep bringing Stagger up? It's just their baseline defensive, is it not? I mean, Stagger hasn't changed, has it? To my knowledge, it hasn't changed at least. I don't know. Like what is bad about Stagger right now? I'm not sure. I think Monk tier set in season 3 and 4 was too strong. I think that's a big part of it. Yeah, the perception of losing that tier is making them feel like they're weaker. Stagger isn't the issue; it's the lack of magical stagger, and that's always the case, right? That's no different. So they always have very little magic stagger. Brewers more work to achieve the same as other tanks. That I definitely agree with. Yep. You get rallied, you get railed, I guess, and the stagger bar doesn't fill in a way that makes sense. So that could be what you mean by it's bugged, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice that, obviously. Are tanks overtuned, or is the current available content weak? No, I'm not even talking about this content at all, no. Talking about in all content, like on beta and stuff. I had to disband in a normal leveling dungeon. It was not good. The tank was 64 druid and did not have Dragonflight unlocked. Well, that's not a disband, but anyway. You can just refill. That's the thing, like I'm saying, like to disband a group means it can't be refilled, obviously, so you can't disband a zero because you can just refill. I've been fine through both weeks of zeros. Obviously, zeros are not challenging right now. Yeah, that's the complication on all this topic here, because it's very easy. Like, I'll be getting clapped, and my stagger bar barely moves into medium stagger. Interesting. Okay, that's very interesting. Stagger is always feeling really low. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I can agree with stagger bar does seem low. Like it's not working or something maybe, huh? I wonder if there's any real reality to that. I'm a healer, Mythic Zeros are challenging for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For a tank, they're not, and then for a healer, they are, so... I think there might be some, like... kind of sweeping changes to that at some point. Stagger always feels low at the start of the expansion. Is there something that increases stagger? Like that is come from stats? What is that? There's got to be something that increases it, right? Oh, agility. Oh, well that makes sense. Okay, so that's changed my opinion on this conversation now. Your main primary stat is why it's low. Blizzard always creates this bloat. How do we go from 304 max to 372 from Mythic 0? They should really stop bloating item levels and damage. I wouldn't say they do, but yeah. Not really any way to solve that unless you want to be raiding in the same gear you were raiding in last season. It has to be high enough that there's no way that any of the gear from last expansion is worth using. Maybe this mob could be gripped or interrupted, huh? I'll do it, don't worry. DPS meta will be Demon Hunter, Demo Lock, and Unholy. Self-sustain and... I should probably pull this. Self-sustain and enough CC damage to carry keys. Calling it now. Definitely can't see the Demon Hunter or Death Knight being in that list, but yeah. I definitely agree with the first two. Stagger percent end of season 4 was 51%. Currently I'm at 35. And that's probably literally only because of the stats, right? Yeah. So that sounds like it's working as intended. The question is, does it actually stagger 35% of the damage? Because that's what it sounds like you guys are suggesting. That it doesn't stagger 35% of the damage. So that's not really something you want to just throw out there without any facts. So you can probably... I mean, maybe there's a class Discord or something discussion happening somewhere that has info on this, but... It's either because you have low stats or it's because it's broken. There's only really the two. Hard numbers on stagger, but my monk is definitely hard mode, whereas paladin is like fucking brick. Yeah. Shuffle increases stagger effectiveness by 2x, so it should be 70% staggered. Yeah, sure. Buff up magic stagger. I don't have the power to do that. Sorry. Talking to the wrong person. How does Prop Pally compare to the tanks you played so far? I'm holding off playing Paladin. Paladin is very strong right now. It feels like the second, my second favorite tank by, like, it's very comfortable. Gary, thanks for coming, man. If you want to do more, let me know. I mean, take dampen magic and dampen harm. Right, that's the thing, too. Like, in the past, they didn't have all these magic things, but now you have 2 different spells that can help you solve that. Really 3, but I guess not really, the whole, I really thought the Zen Med thing was going to be more interesting, but it just doesn't seem like it's as good as I thought it was going to be. 47k. Yeah, that spec's powerful. Rogue did not impress me, but it's hard to tell right now. Blade Flurry, 50% of the guy's damage, and he still only did 30k. Okay. I'm off next week. I will spam the crap out of keys. That'd be great, man. Love to do that. Probably just going to do my own key, but that'd be good. We can do your key too a little bit if we get a bad one. I'm wondering if the funny trick is going to happen again here where we end up with keys from Credit of Shadowlands. That happened 2 expansions in a row, I'm pretty sure.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Imagine if we end up with like a fucking 20-something in our bags. Dampen Harm is pretty long CD, and Dampen Magic is only 8 seconds every 90 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal defense for most tanks, right? Certainly Warrior doesn't have anything better than that. Spell Reflect can be very powerful situationally, but it's still not going to be up 100% of the time. Okay, so what should we do now? I don't even know. Just go in order. Neltharius. Isn't Spell Reflect like 8 seconds every 45 seconds, but it only reflects 1 spell. If you end up with 4 to 5 spellcasters in a pack, it can melt your face. No doubt. And that's how Monk is, though. I mean, I'm not sure why we're talking about that. You guys don't want to play a Monk damage tank, then go ahead and play Blood DK. or a Magic damage. If you don't want to have problems with Magic, then you're playing the wrong tank. That's part of their balance. Dampen Harm is such an unimpressive ability, too. Oh, is it really? Well, all I know is the straight-up Magic one sounds pretty ideal to solve these problems. She want the DK. I'll take that name. No, I'm on my Monk for sure. It's a blast, and honestly, having to work for damage mitigation is more fun. Yeah, no doubt. What's your eye level on this guy? 356 apparently. I don't know. I don't give a shit. I'm just doing it to have something to stream, honestly. It's kind of fun though. Prop Pally is really good right now. What's my shitty pieces? Because I have pretty good gear on, I thought. 304 ring. A couple lower pieces, I guess, yeah. No, no bloodlust, no. Oh well. Literally doesn't matter. The easiest fix to all the complaints is to return the Expel Harm talent to 200% HP instead of 100%. Oh yeah. I don't think that's gonna solve it. They just take too much damage from what I've seen. Like way too much damage compared to other tanks. I think there's something like fundamentally wrong with the way they're doing or the way they're handling damage. Monk still is very fun, just sad that the core defensive kit seems a bit lacking even with all the additional buttons. Right, that's the confusing part, is they got so many buttons and so many new spells, but somehow they're way weaker than they were. They just gave us a 15% HP buff, yeah, I know. And they still don't feel good, right? That's my point. They they added one of the biggest changes they could make to the class, and it still hasn't made them much better. The stam buff was meaningless? Really? I don't know about that. Stamina is like one of the reasons Monk is usually potentially not balanced well, because they can still be hit really hard in terms of their relative HP. Which is inadvertently a nerf to the biggest healing ability. Which one? You can't balance a Monk around how they feel in Mythic Zero, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about Zero, that's for sure. I've just like seen a lot of people talk about it. I haven't played it much recently, but I'm torn whether I want to do an alt or not, having a blast with lock. Yeah, dude, I wasted so much time leveling these characters. My recommendation would be don't. Just stick with one character if you can. The only thing is, it's not a bad thing to level the characters, I suppose, right now. I would say week 3 or 4 of Season 1, Monks will be better. Well, the problem is, will they be better than other tanks? Because that's what we're having. That's the discussion we're having right now. Because right now they're last, and they don't seem to have any hope of that recovering. I'm unaware of what they would need to do to recover from that. Not really. Gifted the Ox Orbs. Our highest healing ability is based on max HP damage taken, so stand buff it's a Gifted the Ox nerf. Well, either way, health is a very valuable stat as a tank, so I don't know about that part, but it's not Mythic Zero feedback exclusively. Yeah, this is the problem all around. We make less Gifted the Ox Orbs than we did before. It's like a double-edged sword of a change. Gotcha. We get railed like a Blood DK, but with no Death Strike. Yep, seems that way. Seems they just have no real answer right now. What flavor of DK is that? Yeah, let's take a look. Looks like he's unholy, but I know he's actually Frost with a two-hander. Okay. Dude, Frost with a two-hander seems very interesting to me. No breath, though. That's a good way to put it. I was never a fan of breath DK. Gotcha. I'm really enjoying the class despite it all, and the button blow. Nice. Hey Marcel, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, come on, you know you love having 30 buttons bound that will use almost every pull. How many classes have you gotten to 70? One of my warriors 70, it'll be 5. Death Knight, Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Warrior. Breath is just too dependent on the tank. Oh yeah. Metro, I brought the 12x metal sheets and my favorite album arts on them, put them up the other day, and I'm insanely happy with the outcome. I think I may buy some with all the WoW expansions. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, that's cool. That's the stuff you were talking about a while ago, right?
Intruders! Where have you come from? Beware. Now Thaurus belongs to the Colossians.
Finally pulled the trigger. That's great, man. I'm glad you did it. You deserve it. You only leveled through dungeons. No. It'd be sweet to see you play Moonfire Bearer. Yeah, I just don't. I have everything set up for healing, and I didn't bother setting anything up for tanking, so I just don't really have. I don't really have it in me to set up another whole UI right now. It's kind of frustrating to get a UI to be perfect, especially right now, considering there's fucking issues with. Like, I'm probably gonna have to reset up the Druid too now that I think of it. I'm gonna have to set up every single character that uses any bars from Aphanar's or WeakAuras, huh? Frustrating. Why the hell did the priest? I think he did it on purpose or by accident, I mean. Yeah, it's just a lot of work to get the UI perfect. That's why I made my own WeakAuras. Well, that's what I've been trying to do, has been taking Aphanar's and setting it up to be exactly like I would want it, and that's what's frustrating. It used to be easier when Aphanar made good WeakAuras, but now he makes these fucking shitty-ass, wide-ass WeakAuras with like 50,000 things being tracked that nobody would ever need to track. So now I can't rely on his to be my go-to, and I don't know of another solution other than take his and make them the way I want them. I probably should just do it for Druid though, because I think at this point I can't really use the resto ones anymore. They're way too out of date and they're constantly returning errors. I always just do the pre-made ones from the app and then modify them. That's that's all I've ever done. I went through and deleted all my Shadowlands WeakAuras the day before launch, so gotcha. I mean, my Death Knight ones haven't changed, so I didn't need to delete those. Those are made specifically for me and no one else, but the ones that are made for the public, like the Aphanar ones on the alts, is kind of hard to feel. You gotta get them right. What tank feels the most fun at the moment? Blood Death Knight, for sure for me. Very easy answer to that question. Prop Pally looks sturdy. How's the group healing? Yeah, it's solid. All around sturdy. A lot of group utility. Quite like it. I would say I miss having so much haste on Paladin. Oh yeah. Does WoG heal you up to full? It heals a lot, yeah, no doubt. That's still a thing. Oh, so that guy has a talent that makes it a stun too. I really like that. It used to be a legendary. There are talents that help with that. My Paladin is 276 with 21% haste. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of haste talents, aren't there? I wonder if the 2 stat foods will be worth it. Yeah, they are worth it. Yep, those are the best ones. They just give more than the single stat, right? So unless your spec has like 0 interest in one stat, or only has good interest in one stat, I guess. I can't imagine it's better to use the other one. Isn't the cookie best though? Well, yeah. That's super expensive though. I don't think people are going to be using that anytime soon. Like, you can't reliably use that for Mythic Plus. You'd be spending thousands and thousands of gold per key. I think there's like a little bit of a hidden gem in the game though. There's this thing that you can put on your gear that makes it so food buffs don't go away when you die. I'm pretty sure it's food buffs. I know it's like... I think it has to be food buffs. What else would it be? What's the cookie? I'm not sure, but there's a bunch of single stat or primary stat foods that are really, really, really difficult to make. But they are very, very good, obviously. $75 primary stat buff. Use a fortune card from inscription, and the recipe has gotten pretty cheap now. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, you can just skip this back. Just kidding. How do you feel about Demon Hunter Tank? Everyone is on about it, but I don't enjoy it so much. I think they're vastly overrated, yeah. I'm not really seeing why they're being talked about, because they just, from what I've seen, they're just kind of like a worse Blood DK. What is it about them that makes them better than Blood DK? The only thing I could see is maybe offense, but I mean, I don't know. I'm having no like concerns with offense on my DK, so. Demon Hunter is also boring, is that right? Okay. Haven't played, to be honest, so I don't know. I don't see it, to be honest. I think it's group utility. Yeah, that can be useful, I suppose, the utility, but I think if you have a Havoc in every group, what do you need a Vengeance for? It's their damage. Are they actually the top damage tank, though? Because I don't think they are. And if that's the case, then that really makes me think they're overrated, because damage in a tanking world where you're pugging is really not something to be basing a class choice off. It might sound nice, but in the pug world, it's no way you're going to get full value out of their damage. Vengeance playstyle is a lot different now from Season 4. There are like 5 or 6 more buttons. Gotcha. There's also enough DPS Demon Hunters as it is. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, all the utility that they would bring would be overlapped by a spec that's also going to be in so many keys. I think Prot Pally and Prot Warrior must do more damage than Havoc, because from what I've seen on beta stuff, like, those specs are fucking wild. And Bear, too, actually. Bear is crazy. I haven't really seen anybody playing Vengeance, so I didn't really notice the damage, but I've seen Prot Pallies and Prot Warriors doing, like, more damage than actual damage dealers. And I guess Bear now, too, because they buffed Bear. The last time I looked, Bear hadn't been buffed yet, but... Alright, I guess we'll just fucking wait the whole dungeon. It's just, I don't know why this guy would fucking ran back, but all good. Some of the runbacks in these dungeons are bad, man, I'll tell you. I don't think the Havoc takes silence. Wow, okay, that's... Can't help him with that, but either way. Bear getting a 50% buff is nuts. Yeah, I guess it was needed, I don't know. They took the Silence Sigil away from Havoc. Oh, did they? And Vengeance lost a blur. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I feel my Blood DK does more damage than other tanks, but I think it changes with the tier sets. My DK with the exact build I'm wearing right now is very, very high damage. Can I tank high Mythic Plus keys with that? Probably not, but it's very good right now. Like, I'm not sure how it's bad at all, honestly, so. What are you doing? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, did dude aggro this shit? What the fuck? Holy fuck, man. Clueless healers, welcome back. Some dungeons have shortcuts and some don't. Yeah, that's always been my complaint, is that it's inconsistent. I haven't cast a single heal on a tank this expansion. Yeah, that will change soon, no doubt, but right now content's super easy. Demo needs a buff. Well, Demo does not need a buff. I think it means Demo Shout. It doesn't reduce enough damage. Hall's never had checkpoints. Halls of Valor, you mean? I think you're right. I can't actually remember, to be honest. Legion was where this conversation started, though, because there was some dungeons with some and some without, and it was really frustrating. Oh, Halls of Atonement. Yeah, either way, the inconsistency is just what I would like to see changed. If you don't want there to be checkpoints in dungeons and you want wipes to be ultra punishing, that's fine, but it needs to be... Every dungeon needs to be like that. Chase started leveling your DK. Sweet, buddy. How's it going, man? Might use blacksmithing to level. Well, you won't be able to use much anymore. They nerfed it, it seems. You only get a couple levels out of it at max, but... Yeah, you can level one profession and still probably get like a level out of it or something. Drops from the tree boss in Brackenhide? What does? Blacksmithing? No, you can train that anywhere. It's like almost... There's like 7 or 8 different places. What does the shield do? I know smiths can use it. It gives a big damage reduction. Oh, no. It gives a big damage buff. Like it does a ton of damage, basically. You use it and it does tons of damage. This guy's actually Dick's Priest, too. They're looking good, man. I'm telling you what. Although, somehow the DPS did more healing than I did, so that means that was a joke mode. Yeah, powered shit. I gotta get a priest level, man. I really do. I honestly want to play Undead Priest. I think it'd be pretty fun. But I'm hesitant to make characters that I don't necessarily want on Horde. Blood DK will probably be my pug tune. Yeah, that's a good choice. Quite nice. My monk I'll probably DPS with. Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I feel ya. Oh yeah, these guys die and they spill fire everywhere. I gotta stop tanking them over here. Stupid. Ah, that's fucking cool actually, holy shit. Molten Core? Oh, big fan of that raid. What is that that needs to be interrupted? I don't even know what that does. Yay, somewhere finally has my window replacement in. Oh, nice, man, grants. I still feel blood is S tier. I have a hard time putting other tanks ahead of it. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe something's going to change once the season comes out. The other nice thing about blood is they have really good answers to the seasonal effects as well. You don't have to worry about it causing too many issues on you if your group fucks around with it. Right into that almost. I'm not sure if I get hit by it or not. Without the damage type WeakAuras, I cannot tell. This guy needs me to lay my hands on him. I need healing. That time I got hit by him. Tanks are overall pretty close, and it's really just your preference, which is nice. No tank as of right now just blows every other out of the water. Yeah, I think that's definitely the case for sure. This guy making dicks looks awful, by the way. What is going on here? Hopefully it's not going to be that bad, because I really want to see it. Really would like to see it in more keys. I think I did 2k DPS, and I think I do more DPS as my shaman. It's supposed to be one of the worst. People say blood still randomly gets one shot. That should not happen with Purgatory, yeah. Purgatory and Umbilicus should make that much, much less likely to happen. I'm sure it's still going to happen, but it's got to be way less likely than it has in the past. Especially in the season. Like in season 1, that is. Now that you have both Vampiric, Red Thirst, and, well, Red Thirst plus Umbilicus and Purgatory, it's like, wow, that is overpowered as shit, to be honest, dude. That's really fucking powerful, man. Those talents shared a niche for a very long time. It was just whether you want to have the passive risk of not dying or the active risk of not dying. And now you got both. You know, Vamp lit up probably like 45% of the dungeon. plus Umbilicus, and then you got the 4-minute CD on Purgatory, so hard to imagine having too many freak deaths. The thing I don't currently have is something tracking Purgatory, but I think the way it works is it's a buff on your character, right? When it's used, there's a buff on your character, or debuff or whatever. So you can see based on that, I think, right? That's not really something that I need a WeakAuras for. I can just look at the buffs. I've never used Purgatory, like, ever. So this will be the first season I've ever done keys with it. I suppose there's still a reality where you can't actually die through Purgatory, but I think for the most part it will get you by unless you're doing keys you're way undergeared for. I feel like that can happen to any tank. I felt like my Warrior and Bear got one shot more than DKs. Right, and I was surprised at how, like, yeah, both my my Monk especially, but yeah, DK was not the most one-shottable tank when I was testing them. It was, you know, other tanks were just as capable of having it happen, so. I don't really think it's going to be a big deal one way or the other. Like, I don't think it's going to be an outlier for them anymore. If it procs, there's a cooldown. Yeah, the buffs, right? Yeah, mini-map. The buffs, yeah. Debuffs, whatever. Alright, can we get a Titan Relic thing? That's really the only thing I even care about at this point. Will I go all these characters, all these weeks without one? Probably save this, to be honest. Metro, please let me do keys with you this season. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. We're gonna start Tuesday, so just let me know it's you. We'll get you in. Obviously, as long as you're, you know, keeping up and doing higher keys, we'll be able to do them together, no problem. I promise I'll drink energy drinks. Nice. Definitely don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Oh, I didn't get one. Looks like nobody got one.
Too hard to handle.
Anyway, are you doing Prop Pal? Yes, it's definitely my second favorite tank right now, 100%.
Have some trinkets.
I don't even know what this guy is. Why is he up there? What the fuck? Oh, my thing's on CD anyway. If you forget to have Ignore Pain up, you can get one shot or drop super low, and the recovery for other tanks is not as smooth as Death Knight's. Yeah, I did notice that as well. No, there's no point even attacking that. That has an absorb shield too, so you can actually... just realized.
Nothing but cinder. Nothing but cinder.
Anyway, can you please explain the mechanic with the shields? Yeah, you get these little gold piles on the ground and you use them on the shield and it goes away immediately. So when they come out, everybody should quickly grab one. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get people to do that because it's going to happen during their burst windows. But honestly, you should probably be saving your damage anyway for after the shield, or at least during the shield. And then the items do like tons and tons of damage to the shield, so. I've been paralyzing the ad. It just hangs out for a super long time and doesn't bother anyone. Yeah, the ad doesn't need to die at all, it seems. There's other trinkets in the horde that do different things. Yeah, there's a bunch of different types, yeah. Group WAP 5 times yesterday because nobody wanted to grab gold items. Well, that's... I mean, on 0, you only really need 2 people to do it anyway, it seems. So you should have just did it and you would have been alright. Oh, we actually just got another shield, but we already have that same shield, so whoops. Okay, let's keep going. Next step, Ruby Life Pools. What dungeon you doing next? Yeah, come on, just let me know too. Anybody can come, it literally doesn't even matter. I love the little snow thing for For Discord, it's got a little snow icon. It's kind of cute. Greg, what's up, buddy? Pally today, yes sir. Horse for the win, thanks man. Is this you? Cool, sweet. Horde for the win, gotcha. Not on Paladins, unfortunately. I like Horde for a lot of races and stuff, but yeah, not Paladin. Monk, yeah, let's see Monk, man. Let's see it. Going to tank some dungeons, mate. I've already tanked 4 of them, so I think so, yeah. I think you're right. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, yeah, we don't even have full group. What am I doing? Sure, Hunter. Rat Pala. Fucking rat. Let's see it. Trying to see that rat. Colorful group we got here. Better all be happy. Rafa Ben, thanks for sub. What is this post about engineering? You see this shit? I don't fully understand it. This is not the profession. They're talking about the game, right? We hope that this will provide a bit more insight on what it takes to make a global launch like this happen. I can't even... This is such a long post, but it seems interesting. It's cool that they do that. Monk Heel, I'm curious how he is. Same. I used to be a Holy Pally Arena Master. Last played at level 85. I don't know any of the updates since. Gotcha. You've missed a lot.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Protect Melidrusa. She must continue her work. Allow them no further. Beware.
So we're Pally top damage. Still consecrate. Oh shit. I quite like that, to be honest.
If only you could have understood the righteousness.
Oh, we got everything in that pack, huh? Oh no, there's the rock guy. What's he doing over there?
Such a pointless death.
Wait, what's he doing over there? Did they move him or what? Did he pat maybe? Never seen him not right in the middle here. Oh yeah, he's patting, okay. Didn't realize he even patted. It's because we waited so long to start the dungeon, I think. He's gonna start his pat the second I come in, pretty much. Won't see that in Mythic Plus. Everybody starts at the same second.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Now we'll just go over that corner.
Meladrusa.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their nest.
You will not interfere.
Consume you!
This will save Divine Toll for the ads, yeah. That'll be like huge gain there to use it. And they're on their way.
But I need your strength, little ones.
My chill will freeze your bones.
These whelps are pure. They will show you the truth.
My chill will freeze your bones.
So really no idea what's going on here. It sounds like she thinks she's like doing something good here, this character. Is this a dragon or who is this night elf? I don't understand this. Didn't really pay that much attention to the lore, I guess, especially in this place. Hey, Thorley, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome, loot. Yeah, I forgot. Still hard to remember to loot.
Good work, champion.
It's not the right
now
boss.
that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
She's a primalist, so it's not a dragon. Okay. Because she seems like she like believes that what she's doing is right there. She's like, these whelps are pure. It's like, what are you doing?
The exposed life pools
Why are you
are
hatching
in
them and
grave
having them fight us then?
danger. A powerful primalist is
Hey,
attempting
evenly
to
distribute money.
burn
What's up, buddy?
the nesting areas. You must clear
How's it
them
going?
to
It's going
get
good.
to her. I will keep watch from above.
How's it going for you?
Confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Beware.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
I'm not sure why that works like that, but that's like a really big catch there. You got to make sure you guys are doing that because this is a really big knockback and can easily knock you into other trash. Going all right. Quiet morning for me. Gotcha. Well, I get up. That's a good thing. How many more do you need on this tune? This is the fourth one? I can't even remember, to be honest. How is your eye holding up? My eye? What do you mean? All good here. Just have to go out all the time to shovel snow. We got a lot in the last 2 days. Damn. Yeah, it's like, what's the strategy when you get that much snow? Can you actually even maintain it? Like,
You have secured the first
I always assume that, like, we get a lot of snow and sometimes it's even hard to maintain. So I'd imagine if we got 3 times more snow or something like that, I'd be like, all right, that's it. We can't do anything about it. Like, you can't shovel that snow if it's coming down that fast, right? You have to, but where do you put it is what I mean. Like, how do you shovel snow when there's that much snow? Where's it? Like here, you just shovel it and it just kind of piles up, but eventually the pile would be so high that you wouldn't be able to do that anymore. I talked to a guy who lived in Sweden a long time ago, and he said they have like heated, like their homes outsides are heated or something like that to prevent snow from being an issue. And they have like something in their sidewalk to prevent it from being like it makes it easier to deal with the snow. I can't really remember that conversation, but I live on a farm. Oh, okay, oh, that makes sense. Heated driveways, something like that, yeah.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
If you live in like a suburb, I don't know what you would do. Okay, so there's the dragon. I just don't know when, like, when does it actually come into play? Seems like it's in play right now, at least. So. Oh, it's over there. It's just down now. I'm from Utah. My in-laws have heated driveways. Gotcha. Yeah, that's... How does that work? Like, where's the heating come from? Connected to electricity or something, or what? Thought like you said earlier you were not feeling well. I did, but nothing to do with my eye. I have this like weird problem with, I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I can't even describe it without it sounding really serious, so I just try to ignore it. Oh, but now he's gone again. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I think there's heating elements under the paving. Yeah, I could imagine it's very expensive. I don't understand. Oh, here he comes, yeah. I'm from Saskatoon, Canada, where we have 3 feet of snow and more is coming. You just live around it, yeah. I was just wondering like how you actually deal with it as a property owner, because like I said here, like there's barely enough space to contain the snow we get, and we don't really get much snow. If we had any more snow, like if we had like 3 times more snow than we have yearly, it would be like impossible. You would barely be able to leave your building. There's just not enough space for the snow to exist on, you know what I mean? Like it's not, there's nowhere for it to go. That sounds nice. I hate shoveling snow. I can't imagine a heated driveway just straight up melt all snow though. It probably just makes it easier to clear, right? So it doesn't freeze and stuff. Or does it straight up melt the snow? I don't know. That sounds like that'd be dangerous. It would turn into ice, wouldn't it? Haven't seen snow. I lived in the UK. It's been a while since I lived in the UK. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Australia definitely doesn't have much snow, right? We've had no snow for like a few years. Interesting. So you have the possibility to get snow even in the middle of the open there. It melts it, so no snow sticks. That's right, yeah. Snow is just water. Well, that's the problem. It's very heavy and it melts and turns into ice, which is what is so dangerous about it. I live in Germany. Oh, okay, in Germany, I see. But I thought we were still talking about Australia. G'day, mate. That was a really good impression, right? Harry's Australian accent is really good. We gotta get him to do it. Snowed in South Florida in 1979. Oh shit. Sunny South Florida getting snow. How about that? No snow down here, but temps get low enough that you get ice. Yeah, that's the concern. That was a pretty solid impression. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Alright, this is going really well.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
What was that voice line about? No! What? I have a legit question. Do you guys celebrate anything like Veterans Day in the USA? That would be an interesting one. That's an interesting question. I actually know some people who are in Germany right now. They're touring on a boat or something like that. What's this? Mobile air. We have Unity Day on the 3rd of October. What's that celebrate? A lot of Germans, huh? Typically, I thought Germany would be in the same boat as France, where not a lot of people from Germany speak English, so they don't really watch United States streamers. I always, like, all the years I was on the internet, I never really found anybody from France. And me and Sai always said that was why, because the French don't really learn to speak English. So most of the people on the internet are not speaking English. My English is not perfect, but I can understand you. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing better than the people I play with at Mythic Plus, that's for sure. It's actually weird. Like, Europeans speak English way better than any, like, South Americans. It's kind of weird. I think it's probably for the same reason. They don't really prioritize learning English, but in Europe it's got a lot of influence from England, I guess, so. Germany is like the top EU country for views? Oh, really? Does that change then, I guess? Oh no, I guess we're just saying Germany instead of France, yeah. Europe loves American media, that's cool. Okay, we need to dispel. I'm from Poland. Have you ever come across anyone from my country? Well, my grandparents are from Poland, so kind of. Celebrating soldiers, not really, as pastimes are more taboo to be celebrated in Germany. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Unity Day is about the reunification of West and East. That makes sense. That's a good thing to celebrate. Hey, I'm Polish too. Sweet. Yeah, I think a lot of like Central and Eastern European countries, you see a lot more on the internet. I'm not really sure why. When did you guys learn English? Did you learn it when you were in like young schooling, like featuring, or did you learn it on your own, or what? Because I know a guy I know from Belgium. He basically learned English on his own because nobody would really teach it to him, you know. Basically taught it to himself. You learn it in primary, 5th year of primary, yeah, sure. Well, countries like France and Germany are so connected to the UK that English is a really common language. Interesting. Alright, we got chest. Do I even need that? Nope. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off. Okay. Flying through them. They got to bring souls. They got to bring Soul's Tav back. I missed the blink. What is that? Oh, Soul Shape, probably. Soul Shape. Playing Fallout 2 with the dictionary in 8th grade back in 2001. Yeah, that's how Arnold. He basically learned English from watching YouTube videos. And I know a few people who learned Japanese, quote unquote, learned Japanese from watching anime, so. How did I heal? Oh, was that you, Russell? Yeah, it wasn't bad at all, man. You did fine. Tough dungeon to do. Watched a guy on YouTube from the Netherlands who taught himself English from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, there you go. That's not that uncommon. We have English learning in schools, but I learned it mostly from watching movies with English subs. There you go. Okay, that's pretty common, it seems like. Whoops. Didn't help on the last boss. I kept stepping and stuff. We had a lot of people from the stream. Oh yeah, you were the shaman. Yeah. Let's see overall there. Rat Pally. Is anybody the Rat Pally? Divine Storm, top damage. Wake of Ashes, number 2. That's interesting. FCC blocks Microsoft from buying Blizzard Activision. Really? Wait, where's that news? Hey, Sai says hello. Hello. What dungeon you doing? Azure Vault, yeah. Let me know if you guys want to come, yeah. Let's see. Blizzard, Activision, FTC. Sued to block Microsoft's $69 billion acquisition of Activision Blizzard. What is FTC? Federal Trade Commission? I hardly see Resto Shamans in dungeons. Yeah, they're pretty uncommon. Federal Communications Commission? This says FTC, not C. Hi, Metro. How's your day going? Good. You meant FTA, a lot of different things. Huh? Federal Trade Commission on Thursday sued to block Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard, challenging one of the largest tech acquisitions in history. The administrative complaint filed Thursday alleges that the Blockbuster deal would make Microsoft the third largest video game publisher in the world and would give Microsoft both the means and motive to harm competition, claiming it would negatively affect prices of video games as well as game quality and player experiences on consoles and gaming services. How do you know they're going to do that? Why would you sue for that? It's bizarre. Really weird world we live in nowadays, man. Why don't you sue them after they do that? I'm a little confused. Pala. Let's see Pala. I've been loving Enhanced Shaman. It's pretty fun, man. It looks quite fun. FCC is television and radio. I have no idea. The gaming industry is definitely consolidating into a monopoly, which isn't good. The whole world's a monopoly, so way too late for that. Country is not set up to deal with this properly, it seems. Oh, wait, where am I going? Wrong dungeon. Oh, you had Hunter Blast in your dungeon too? I play with my old sweaty guilds from hardcore days, and they were like 45k overall marksman. Nice. Marksman? Oh, shit. That's good. I'm glad to see Marksman doing well. I was looking forward to the Microsoft acquisition. Yeah, hopefully it'll still happen, because this thing they're suing to block sounds like the opposite of what we expect to happen, so I don't know, it seems kind of stupid.
Centaur attacked Clan Shikar's lands while our backs were turned. Help us strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
They're trying to prevent a monopoly, and it's only really concerning COD being involved. Yeah, but the problem is there's already tons of pseudo-monopolies out there in the world, so this one doesn't need to be concerned to anybody. Step one, figure out how to get the government to deal with internet properly, because right now there's a terrible monopoly in the internet world. The foundation of all games are the internet, so when I can't even get competitive pricing on internet because I live in a place that only one provider is featured, then I'll have to claim that this is a little bullshit. Do you think the talent Umbilicus Eternus is good? For me, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, 100%. The internet stuff is a huge issue, right? Like, it's a far bigger issue than any actual games. What the fuck? In order to play the games, you have to have internet at the first. Just wait. Elon Musk will soon buy Blizzard. I wish. That would solve a lot of problems. No more Holy Pally. Net neutrality is really important. Yeah, I agree. It's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about service. The only internet I can get is Comcast, and I've had issues with Comcast for 5 years now. I just don't really want to fix it, it seems, or I just can't seem to get them to understand what the issue is because it's intermittent. Well, it's not a monopoly either way. It's just a couple games coming together, so this is not a concern. To me, the Microsoft acquisition seems like a very good thing for the gaming, the studios that are would be under it. So, whoever these people are need to fucking mind their own business, honestly. Federal Trade Commission, why don't you go work on something that actually matters instead of fucking gaming? Could get a 5G hub, but not the best for gaming. What's that? I don't know what that means. All I know is I have constantly DCs, and I've been trying to get them to fix it for like 5 years now, and they just don't. They either just don't care or they don't understand the problem, because people come out and they're like, "Hey, it looks like it's fixed," and it's like, sure thing. See you in a couple months. How much time till season 1 starts? Like 4 days. Tuesday starts. Well, here at least Tuesday. For Europe, it's Wednesday. Sometime next year, TDS Fiber is moving in the area, so it's going to be my choice over Comcast. Right, like, that's the thing, too. It's fucking insanely expensive for the internet I have right now. How much and what speeds? I think it's 175 a month, but the speeds I don't even really know, to be honest. 40 down or 40 up is all I know. It's the only thing I care about. I honestly hope it happens. WoW on Game Pass would be awesome. Yeah. Well, I don't know about Game Pass, but I don't know what that even is. I got lucky with fiber here, yeah. Meanwhile, there's people in Europe, in Sweden, the same person, that used to get 1,000 down for free. For free. The government provides it as a utility. They had internet that was like 40 times better than ours, and it's free. It's expensive here as well. $50 for 500, 85. Well, that's fucking super good internet though, dude. It's like, if we had 500 down or 500 up, it would be like fucking $1,000 a month probably, to be honest. I don't even think they would provide that. Hey Mike, what's up, buddy? With crafting 418 gear, do you think knowledge points will be the bottleneck? No, because there's plenty of people you can get it to be crafted. You don't have to craft it yourself. You get a bunch of free AAA games and indie games for free each month. Oh, okay. I won't be playing them anyway, so. Oh, got too close to those, I guess. $50 for fiber, nice.
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
I switched from Spectrum to AT&T, but it feels off. You're getting 1 gig down or up? What the fuck? That's horrible. Yeah, like for years, I could only like afford the Verizon package, and that was like 1 up as well, so I couldn't stream. But then I finally decided it's time. Like, I need to stream. I want to stream, so I have to get more internet, and it's like triple the price, but at least it's plenty now, so. They're gonna start beaming internet from space anyway. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever really be an improvement, unfortunately. It'd be good for people who aren't streaming, but you really need a connection that's very consistent. Is this a thing across all US? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's probably just where I live, because we also have the same issue with healthcare here. It's what they call a primary care desert, where there's only one provider in the area, basically. I don't think... Can we aggro that? Oh yeah, we can just jump down anyway. What am I doing? What interrupt week are you using? I can't remember, honestly. Remind me after the dungeon, we can take a look.
A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
I work for a telecom auditing company. My job was to make sure corporations were getting the service they paid for. It was insane how much AT&T Comcast fucks over their business customers. Damn. In Vermont, I got $110 for 1 gig up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck does that exist? And you're talking about monopolies in video game companies. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You got some real serious issues with technology in this country, and you're worried about monopolies in video game developers? That's just fucking retarded. Like, that's you need to have a different job if that's your priority. I have 1,000 down and 275 up right now in Germany. And do you get that? Like, you pay for that, or how does that work? I pay 60 for gig internet. Gotcha. Well, what is the rate? I don't know what that means. Gig internet. Is that 100? 100 up, 100 down? Germany, with your history, y'all gotta stop having coups. Yeah. Sai's taking a strong stance against the Germans. A lot of Germans in chat.
Beware.
They have a complicated history, I agree, but they have one of the coolest names of any sports player I've ever heard. Bastian Schweinsteiger. That guy's probably got like the best name I've ever heard of any sports athlete. Of any athlete. So it's like whatever, man. It's like whatever. You know what I mean? $75 here in Eastern North Carolina for 400 down and 20 up. Yeah, that's insane.
There is no sign of the sundered flame.
That's insane.
Come.
So you got worse internet than me and you still pay a lot. Gig internet is 1,000 down. Oh, okay. Is it 1,000 up as well? $60 a month? Yeah, that's pretty fair. My stepdad has the best lame name. It's just Blood. He posts so much ass just because of his name alone. Ooh, what? Oh, Bastian Schweinsteiger. That's like the best name in the game, right? They have good beer. Germany's good in my eyes. Yep, for real. They have a cool colored flag too. I like their colors on their flag. It's kind of nice. Gig in our house is 1,000 down, 275 up. Okay. Over 100 up is like you're never gonna use that. So. €50 a month. That's really cheap, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if this is still a thing in Sweden. I don't know if anybody's here from Sweden, but unless the dude was just bullshitting me the whole time. But he told me it was like straight up given to you by the government, and they had like internet that was way better than all the internets in our country. Can you actually just like jump down and skip this? Because it looks like it's just right below us, so I don't know how that works. I just checked my area. New 2 GB for 150. Yeah. You live in Cali, don't you? I can imagine it's really bad out there. Although you'd think it'd be better. I saw a video where they use slow fall. Damn, that's cool. You can jump down, but it's difficult to do and not die. Yeah, slow fall needed, huh? Mike, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Internet is cheap in Sweden. My dad lives there, so yeah, almost free. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe it's not like not literally free, but there's a good death skip there. Interesting. This one is going to be one to keep an eye on then, because that is going to really, really, really change the route if you can skip this platform. Do you think Purgatory will be mandatory for pushing Mythic Plus? I mean, I'm going to be using it. Whether I think you need to use it, that's not really something I think about. Try it out and see how it works. Are you ever biased towards self-healing tanks? I love tanking, but it's something about being selfish. Yeah, I mean, obviously, after playing Blood DK for as long as I have, I'm definitely biased towards them. All tanks have a solid amount of self-healing, though, nowadays, so. Priest can levitate the group. Yeah. Oh, both of them? What the fuck? Whoa, that's pretty overpowered. What the fuck? Actually, I just don't know what count looks like. We have to take a look at MDT. Except for BM taking away the set bonus gutted their healing. BM? Oh, you talking about Brewmaster? Yeah. Yeah, Brewmaster still has a lot of self-healing. They just suck. They're just really defensively weak right now. Brewmaster is like one of the top self-healers typically, because that crit thing they have just doesn't actually really help them that much. Not like Blood DK. Frost blasting, like it's still Shadowlands. Frost Mage. I haven't even been paying attention to the guy's damage. At least they could the other day. Will probably be patched long before this is a Mythic Plus dungeon. It's a Mythic Plus dungeon in a couple hours, dude. Oh, not hours, but a couple days. Bruce healing is nuts. It's just inconsistent. It's like, it's not like a Death Strike. You can always press it when up. Right, exactly. Whoa. Oops. I love this dungeon's atmosphere. Me too. Whoa, that release point is nice. Holy fuck. Brewmaster has too many buttons. Yeah, I mean, when I played them, I ended up taking talents that were like really trying to limit their buttons, to be honest, because it's really annoying. I love my Brewmaster. It's so much fun, sweet man. It's good to hear that. Always important to play what you love. I feel like the only non-impactful spell is Tiger Palm, which you basically never press, so yeah. Roll is also pretty non-impactful.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
A lot of roots in this dungeon. Fun, more Twitch drops? It must have worked or something for them to do it again so soon. Yeah, who knows? No interest. If they give away the ZG Tiger, let me know. I guess we'll be watching some Grawl videos. Or some Grawl streams. I just like classes that can do it all, and this expansion is more fun monk rather than my paladin. Nice. You mean like all three roles, yeah. This guy is pretty dangerous. This is going to be interesting to see how this plays out in Mythic Plus. Any more thoughts on testing Bear? No. Do you think tanks are too strong? I think so, yeah, to be honest. I could see them being like blanketed, like nerf, a blanket nerf for all tanks. But they have to get Brewmaster in line before they can do that fairly. Thanks for the sub, Tony. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Funny, I didn't even mean to do that. Didn't do it at the right time though, so it's still just gonna be out there casting. Oh my god, I missed again. That's so general. Too strong at what? Well, for me, mitigating damage, yeah. Reducing damage taken. Not needing healer input, I guess is what I would say, because obviously Blood Decay is not too strong at that, but... You're a glutton for punishment? What do you mean? Why do you say that? Prot Warrior, prime example of overtuned. Every healer, every tank is a prime example of overtuned. That's what I'm saying. It's literally every tank right now. Like, other than Brewmaster, every tank does not need any healing. And again, that's the 0 we're talking about primarily, but it's still... The ratio to danger is very, very low for tanks right now. All tanks do far too much damage relative to DPS compared to any other launch. Oh wait, really? I don't know about that. I think you might not realize what the past looked like. But anyway, in general, I do think tanks are too strong. We'll see what Mythic Plus looks like, but I don't think it's suddenly going to change. With the Seed Trinket and Granny's Scale Trinket, it makes tanks almost unkillable. What is the Seed Trinket? It's too early to call. Well, I'm basing a lot of this on the beta, unfortunately, so... The thing about the beta, though, was it was all scaled, so we'll see what things are like when you're undergeared.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Killing them frogs. Ribbit, ribbit.
Lash must not break.
Fucking hornswogs.
The consequences will
Any other hornswog haters?
hurry.
I like the damage component where tanks are doing comparable AoE but not single target, and mitigation hasn't been remotely tested. We'll wait till stone bolts are pelting warriors. I'm just, yeah, it's been tested on the beta, you know, this is not the only environment to have this conversation on. Like, there was people doing 20s and they still weren't even taking damage as warrior and shit, you know? What eye level was the beta scale to? 95, I think, yeah, 395. I think that was the number. It might have been 392 or something like that, but it was 390 something. So, pretty undergeared for the higher keys, but pretty overgeared for the keys I was doing, I feel like. So, we'll see what it looks like. I was just doing 15s to test all the dungeons, and it felt like I literally could solo them. Like, in fact, it was definitely they were definitely soloable. There was no mechanics that were going to stop me. I could kill every single part of the dungeon alone. There was only one outlier, and that was Halls of Valor, and I think they nerfed that or something changed with it. Halls of Valor had trash that was fucking brutal, and that was it. Granny's Trinket absorb was 20% of my healing over the course of a dungeon. Yeah, but you got to realize now that that's skewed because you're not really taking a lot of damage, so absorbs are going to be more powerful than they would be in the future. When it's just 100% of the time the absorb is useful, you know? You're just sitting there at full health, so the absorb is the only thing that you're needing. You think you'll be able to complete a 20 next week? I highly doubt it, but if it's possible, then I will definitely try my hardest. But I can't imagine gear will allow it, like no matter how, you know, easy the dungeons are. I just can't imagine I'll ever have enough gear to survive a 20 with a group that can also survive it. The problem is upgrading the 19, right? Like doing a 20, yeah, if I have a 20 in my bags, like let's put it this way. If the shit's bugged again where you start with a 20, then yeah, we get a 20 done 100%. I don't care if it takes 3 hours, we're getting it done. But if you have to start from 2 like it should happen, then yeah, upgrading a 19, that sounds like it's not going to be easy week 1. The design philosophy and tuning behind tanks right now are based on the fact that healers are actually having to heal quite a lot. You may have noticed their healer shortages recently. I haven't noticed any shortages, no. But yeah, healing is definitely harder than it has been, and tanking is definitely easier than it has been. Which isn't a bad thing for the game overall, but I don't think it's intended. I don't think Blizzard set out with this goal, you know? They probably won't detune tanks too much as healers have to heal quite a lot. I just don't think it's intended, any of it. It's my thought process, but maybe. Lots of interrupts needed in these dungeons. Is there? Yeah, you're probably right. I haven't really paid too much attention, to be honest. We're going to do our best interrupting, and we're not going to allow people to not take interrupts. That's going to be 2 things that we definitely won't be stomaching next season. Everybody must take an interrupt who has one. Lots of AoE fears and stuns. There's definitely a lot of those types of things, yeah. But most of them are in dungeons that aren't going to be present, I feel like. The fears especially. Like Nakuhut has fears, but you're going to skip that trash. And Brackentide has fears, but you're not doing that dungeon, so... Other than those, what other... Is there other fears somewhere? Definitely it's why I went Prop Pally first for main. Interrupts and people not knowing what to interrupt week 1. Yeah, it can help a lot. Prop Pally is really useful. I kind of feel like it was intended to make tanks stronger. Yeah, I don't think they care about that. Like, Blizzard has demonstrated no interest in the pugging community, so I don't see why. You know what I mean? Like, in the pugging community, maybe it's an issue, but anywhere else in the game, it's obviously not an issue. Like, you can't play without a tank, so somebody will tank no matter what. Resto Druid, hey, Pavel, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Resto Druid has a very annoying interrupt. Yeah, that's the one that I think you can get away with not taking just because it's hard to justify. It'd be hard to even use, let alone, you know, use well. Use accurately. So if we see Resto Druid, I won't make too big of a deal, but any other specs, gotta have it. Well, Priest too, obviously, but... Hopefully we'll see a good amount of Paladins and Shamans, because I think they're going to be really good utility picks this season, but probably not going to see many of them. Evoker is vastly OP and will be tuned, but not right away. Why not? Why would they wait? What makes them vastly overpowered? That's definitely not my experience. Spending a GCD to go into cat form is just terrible. It's hard to do. It's, yeah, hard to expect that to happen. Let's put it that way. Especially as a healer. It's one thing, it's like a DPS or something like that, but as a healer, there's no way you can expect that. Evoker, preservation, or destruction? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is it actually called destruction? No, it's devastation. I was gonna say destruction, second destruction spec. I feel like there's too many tank players since every raid will only need 2. Hard to find a guilds. It's not that there's too many of them, it's just that there's too few guilds willing to let a tank come in from the outside because it's too important to the raid's structure, you know what I mean? You have to actually have the tank be like somebody who can communicate and play and be a good social fit. 2 holy, 2 prot. We should have 2 destruction. Yeah, I actually totally agree with that, yeah. Actually, no, I totally disagree with that. You're wrong, Sarah. Two frost, yep, 2 frost. You're right, there are 2 frost. Actually, I totally agree with that again now. Change my mind again. Wait, this trinket doesn't work, huh? Can't get it to... Preservation, GG, Patriarchy wins again. Yeah, actually, you're right about that. Actually, I disagree with that. I always thought the next level of WoW would be them adding new specs to existing classes. That would be interesting, but I don't think that would be very good for the balancing of the game. We're talking about balancing right now and healers and tanks and everything, and adding more specs is only going to make that a lot worse. I'm a bench tank as my guild already have tanks, but it's fine. Getcha. Evoker OP is based on the amount of frontline bursts they can do to top people up when barely moving and any mana and doing 15 to 20k DPS. I see. Yeah, that is the complete opposite of my experience. They do good damage. I agree with that part. That seems overtuned, but their healing does not seem very good. And I think it's quite hard to play, to be honest, so... Certainly, the way that people are playing it makes me think that. So hopefully that will be because of the class and not because of something else. These go away if you soak them? Nope. Rip a bench tank. They never need you until the one day you make your own plans. Right. I didn't even know guilds had a bench tank. I thought they would just have somebody switch on and off night or something. Okay, this fight is just ridiculous. I just don't understand it. For a non-DK, this fight is very different. It'll be an interesting dungeon. We got another fucking pair. Another chest. Did you enjoy Prot Warrior? Yep, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. I'm hoping to finish leveling it tonight, and then we'll do some zeros on it tomorrow.
But he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Preservation is amazing. Devastation is kind of poop. Too much glass and too little cannon. The problem with them is they fucking pull thread all the time, yeah. We could use a blood mage, the forbidden class. Why is it the forbidden class? What does that mean? As a healer, I always prio dispel my tank for the movement. Yeah, that's... Well, it sounds like a good idea, but is it a good idea? I'm not really sure. Because the DPS are the ones that have to move. The tank could stand in that shit and not die. How many do we have left? Are we actually almost done? I think we're actually almost... I don't even know how many we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's all 8 there. Okay, so we only have 2 left. These are really... just went quick. Not even gonna take the full 4 hours. May you please show your talents? See your talents? They're actually on the screen right now. I'll show them. Be easier to see this way. Have space in Nagahood? Yep, sign up. Let me know it's you, man. Get anybody in, no matter what. Just take a screenshot, though, so I can open up the other stuff. You got it? Here we go. I'm closing it. I'm going to close it soon, man. All right, here we go. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to count it down for you. Here we go. 3. I'm going to close it when I hit 1, okay? 3. Well, let's do 0, actually. That'd be better. 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm closing it. There's no... It's not... I can't. It's got to go, okay? So that's that. Is that Caribor? No, that is the Sunwell, apparently. It doesn't look like it, but... Actually, to me, it looks like Nighthold, to be honest. Like, I'm 99% sure that's Nighthold. I don't know what this art is from. It must be from the Sylvanas Arthas thingy they released in Shadowlands. If you're used to cat weaving, it's not as bad as you'd think. The interrupting. Tyler, what's your name so we can get you in? Looks like Minas Tirith. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything in WoW, that's for sure. And maybe it is Karabor, actually. I have no idea. There's some bugs with DBM still. I for sure have the latest version, but in dungeons it isn't working. Gotcha. It's good deal. That's you. Okay, cool. Welcome. Definitely not Stormwind. There's no way that's Stormwind. 0% chance that's Stormwind. But this makes you think it's the Sunwell. But the thing is, it really looks like Nighthold, doesn't it? Like, there's that water around the area. Like, where is there this water in Sunwell? I don't know. There's no water in Well, that's the thing also. Because is it the Sunwell or is it supposed to be the city? Because the Sunwell is not in the city. I have no idea. It's your house? Oh, shit, is it really? Karabor is a harbor. I'm like 95. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe it is Karabor. It doesn't look like it though because the ships are really not Draenei looking. But I have no fucking idea, man. There's a Blood Elf Paladin, so you would think it would be some Blood Elf thing, but that's definitely not Stormwind now. Old Dalaran? I don't think that would be associated with the Paladin, would it? Okay, we got Pala Healer. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's see overall from that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you guys were joking about the mage, huh? Like I did 8k, 9k overall. What the fuck? That's funny. Tier hold? Dalaran is more for mages, yeah. They even have Dalaran as their class hall. Yeah, it's quite cool. What's this now? Oh, this is the original art. What is it from? It's flipped in this. What is this from? That's fucking gorgeous. What is that from? Gotta be Quel'Thalas, right? Who's texting me? Oh. What is your favorite healer? Found it on the wiki. It is the Sunwell. Oh shit, because that is not what the Sunwell looks like, huh? That's got to be from. It's got to be from the Sylvanas cinematic, right? I don't even know what that's from. There's a time when Arthas is like attacking Sylvanas. I actually have it on a calendar on my wall. I don't know where it even came from. It's from BFA or something? I think it's from BFA. Or is it from Shadowlands? I don't even know. Silvermoon? Yeah, it's apparently Silvermoon. Or it's the Sunwell specifically. It's like the Sunwell pre-Arthas, I guess. That is certainly not what it looks like in TBC. Fire's apparently the worst mage spec right now? Oh, really? Okay. Good. Blessed Hammer is sometimes the top opener healing done ability. Gotcha.
Rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now.
This is super fucking risky. I shouldn't be doing this at all.
When Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
Hey, why are these over here? Oh, that's really bad. It's gonna rally the clan. Let fly! You will not escape. It's from the Chronicles book, apparently. Really? Didn't know they did art like that in those books. I gotta get a fucking a list of every single. Dark Linux sent me a bunch of them, but I think there's some missing because it doesn't look like all of them. But anyway, I gotta get a list of all the art from the talents. I want to make a fucking tier list. That'd be cool. I think that would actually be like a fun thing to do. Ranking every art from all talents. Yo, this Forge Storm Hammer from Neltharius does have strength in line of a frontal cone pock. Doesn't have strength. I don't know what you're saying, sorry. This Forge Storm Hammer from Neltharius doesn't have strength in lieu of a frontal cone. Oh, in lieu. I don't know. It's really, if you're talking about the weapon from the second boss, it's really good. It's very powerful. On the wrong mount. But it's a one-hander, isn't it? Are we talking about the one-handed mace from the blacksmithing boss? If so, that's really powerful. Other than that, I'm not sure. Thank you for deciphering my... I just didn't understand that. I thought Lou was a typo at first because I didn't expect that word to be in that sentence. Mostly because you usually don't use words. It's like hard to tell which ones are real words and which ones aren't anymore. I don't get it. Why as a 369 I get 369 loot from rares? Shouldn't it be higher? I don't know either, to be honest. Alright, that's everything cleared, right? Yep. Vote if group will kill sent ad first boss. I vote yes. I want more crafting knowledge. Hardest thing is waiting for more. Yeah, it's tough. At least for blacksmithing, there's a million patterns I still don't have, but I just can't. I'm not going to pay for them. They're way too much money. All the PvP patterns would give me like fucking 10 more knowledge, but I don't. Yeah, not going to pay for that. Trinket drop, hopefully? Yeah, hopefully, but I don't really care, to be honest. No really concern. I won't be playing these characters again for a very long time. Just kind of out here chilling, you know, having some fun. Doing something that's enjoyable with while the stream watches. Primary goal right now. Enjoy. It's all blind there. That was a good blind. Keep mounting the wrong mount. Oh, he got it. No. You keep that, dude. I'm sure you're gonna tank on that character, right? This is not a character I'm gonna play for a long time. Oh, you already have it. Oh, I guess I'll take it then. Which one do you prefer, warrior tank or paladin tank? Paladin tank. I think I just like paladin in general more. Dragonflying is so good. Yes, totally agree. It's so well connected to every other part of the game too, which is nice.
Continue your work.
What is this post? I attempted to find the original use of all the Dragonflight talents. Oh shit. Well, that might be what we want to look at. God, how fun is streaming, right? You ask a question and somebody gets an answer for you. That shit doesn't happen when you're not streaming, dude. I'll tell you that, right? I just end up talking to myself. Nobody even listening. It's literally just me, right? So it's fucking way worse. Pretty underpowered. Some of them are originals, I think. Interesting. I can't wait to look at that. I'm gonna have to wait, but I will look at it after this if I don't forget entirely. Which I almost never do. Have you ever met with Asmongold or Wreckbull? No. Never met anybody. Outside of Siler, that's the only person I've ever met. Who is also in the YouTube scene.
One more totem, quickly.
Asmongold? Is that not how you spell it? Asmongold with the U instead, right? How's Harry doing? Not sure. I haven't talked to him in a while. Working on a tree farm or something like that for the Christmas season? Cutting down little trees, selling them to people?
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
You go straight to keys next week. Yeah, provide the servers are up when they should be, then yeah, first thing we do is log in and start keys. But I have a feeling that's not going to be an easy thing to do. Like, we wait at 8:30. I got to figure out what I'm eating. We're basically just waiting for them to announce when the servers are going to be down. So that will be a big part of the discussion, and I won't be streaming this weekend, so I won't be able to tell you guys in advance, but let's put it this way. If the servers come up at 6, which is when they've kind of been doing it, like all the high leverage things have happened at 6 recently, then we will probably get 1 or 2 keys in before raid starts. But if they come up early in the afternoon, then I don't know what I'm going to do, because yeah, I don't. If they come up like normal time, that would obviously be great, but I don't know. They're not going to come up normal time, obviously, so who knows. Why can't I kick these? I don't understand. Loads of people camping rare spawns on my servers. People take WoW serious. That's true. You're right about that. I need to get out there, and I need to get fucking legs, man. I'm getting really frustrated with that leg situation, so I got to start taking him a little bit more serious. Trinket.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today,
Wait, if you have the thing that does damage when you land, does that actually do a lot of damage in here? Have you played around with OpenAI yet? What is that?
before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Hope we see another challenge tower. Well, they'll definitely be re-adding the current one, but yeah, I don't know if they'll ever add another one. I changed it as when I landed. I was aggroing mobs. Well, yeah, it's the tank though. Does it actually do a lot of damage? Okay, I don't know. I should probably. You can just change it whenever you want, right? Like you don't have to do anything special. Should probably definitely do that on my DK then for next week.
I will stomp on your grave. Beware.
Yeah, you can just change it whenever you want. Can I do it like while I'm in combat? Oh yeah, you can literally just do it while you're in combat, okay. If you can, let me know how. I have tried and haven't been able to. You literally just press the button, yeah. In your opinion, should I use the Spark of Ingenuity to make a 386 helmet, or should I wait? You should make one as soon as possible, yeah. Wait, did that do anything? No. How does it work? Oh, I wasn't at the right speed, I see. You have to be fast, so I don't know if that's even going to do anything. Yeah, you gotta be going fast, so that's not really gonna help. It'll only help on like the first pack or something.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Yeah, it didn't. I don't even think that did anything. Yeah, it's not on the list, so. Can't really control that, I guess. What do you think about hunters? Will you play as a hunter class? I quite like hunter, to be honest, but no, I won't be. I wish that if I had more time, I would definitely level a hunter. I'd like to do that. I level my prot warrior now because I have nothing left to do. Okay, then that's up to you, man. You can do that. You are welcome to do this. Any fellow bronze dragon riders here? Probably there's somebody else, yeah.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Reclaim it for me.
They gotta get Patty Constantine to do a voice in WoW, huh? Gotta get him in here. You got Magma Snail Mount now. I don't have any new mount. I don't think I've gotten a single mount from Dragonflight. But that's not really that surprising considering there aren't really that many new mounts. It's mostly dragon rank stuff that you would get.
Away from me.
Beware.
Khadgar sounds like Gul'dan voice actor from the movie. Oh yeah. I don't know. They're definitely not the same person, but I don't remember who was who. Khadgar was Ben Foster, wasn't he? In the movie? Ben Foster, one of my favorite actors, but...
Protect my children.
Alright, thanks. I don't even know what to do. I guess we'll take this off for now. Ben Foster was Medivh. Oh, that's right. Was there even a Khadgar? Did you do the Neltharian's key farm? Nah. Can you zoom your character, please? I want to see your transmog. Nah, you can just check it out on like one of the websites or something if you want to see it. Alright, show you guys this again if you haven't seen it. This one seems like it's going to be needed for next week. I like that the first raid set was pretty straightforward and simple. You mean like the designs of them? Khadgar was the young mage, gotcha. Set bonuses, gotcha. I think you need that, but that helps too, I suppose. This is the big question mark here, is whether or not this pat is in the way, so. You use bubble to ignore the first fear. Doesn't that stop you from generating threat? Now I have the talent that taunts everything when I bubble.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Marut. Greatness awaits us.
Alright, just die and we'll res. That's gonna be one to practice though, for real, because there's no way you're pulling all of that trash one way or the other. I don't know exactly what count's gonna be like, but there's no way you're pulling all that trash. Ideally die a little closer, but I guess it's probably fine. What do you think about the Dragon Skull quest nerf from 25 skulls down to 5? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, we pulled the boss. Okay. I will wake up early for work. Okay, sounds good, man. Is he gonna reset? Hopefully. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, there we go. Is that nerf live? 25 was such a grind. What even is that? I don't know. I assume you have to do these guys in front of the boss. You can technically skip them, as you see. We just pulled the boss, but there's, yeah, that's that doesn't seem likely that you're gonna skip that and be fine. You know your DK tier set bonus, correct?
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves. Slash and skewer.
Dragon Scale Expedition quest to kill 25 elite proto drakes to give to the blind guy behind Dragon. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not done any of that stuff. It was a grind. Nice. It just took a while, you mean? Just killed 25 mobs. Does that really take a long time? Or is it a really low drop chance or something? I guess probably a low drop chance. You think we will have a Jarden raid? Yeah, I think the next raid will be a... I think there's going to be a... Definitely content for Jarden and definitely content for the time stuff or at some point. They reduced the drakes down from 25. Yeah, I heard. 25 elite mobs, it takes like 2 minutes to kill each. Do they guarantee drop it? Because you can just form a group now. Alright, no loot yet again. Alright, one left. I got the trinket thanks to a trade there. I don't need the thanks. There was one dragon in Onaran Plains you could repeatedly kill for. It wasn't too bad, honestly. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the drop rate. Is it 100%? I don't know. Alright, back to the old zones. Chromie raid? Maybe we'll get Yogg-Saron after all, maybe. What's my last dungeon? I wasn't saved to. Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming. North of Thaldraszus, there's a floating island with 3 elite dragons and only 220 KHP, and they all count. Oh, okay. Oh, up here. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that, usually it's like... There's usually somebody who finds some solution to the problem. Oh, I actually did need the shoulders. Well, thanks, I'm an idiot. Rotten Knolls raid, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. You would think. There's a lot of places that could be raids, yeah. Let's see a monk. Yeah, I do that all the time. Stockades raid? That could definitely be a raid, yeah. Actually, no, I don't think it has any chance of being a raid. So apparently... That's interesting. Yeah. That works. Favoriting your mounts. The problem is this is not account. This is account wide, right? Is there any way to make it not account wide? There's probably an add-on. Is it worth it to buy crafted gear and take it serious, or will it be replaced when raiding keys come out? Well, you don't buy the crafted gear. You make the crafted gear with stuff that you already have, so it's obviously worth to do that. I don't like DPSing. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, did we actually, let's see the Pally. 3K overall, that's not great. What is going on with the icons? There's like stuff on the screen when I'm trying to look at this. And they're over the left there too. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Healing by encounter phase. Oh, that's a new feature. Should we just take all healers? Oh, we already have a bunch of players in the group. I didn't realize. Yeah, okay. Paladin. Well, this is the last one, so be a shorter stream, I guess. I didn't realize this was going to take this little time on the alt, especially. Also, you can recraft the gear and continuously keep it decent for a piece of gear. Yep. Yeah, I plan on using that the whole way. I have alchemy and herbs. Didn't do much of the profession stuff yet. Well, yeah. So the main thing that you need is the Titan, whatever it's called, the relic thingy. So that's like invaluable. Like you have to have that to make the item, and only you can use your own. So the only thing that would cost money would be just the standard gathering materials. The work order system is amazing. It actually is very good. Like, I'm really pleased with it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So what am I looking at here? Oh, shit from Hearthstone? Wait, oh, they don't even have them all? Oh, are they're all Hearthstone things? I don't know about that. See, this is not what I was looking for, because this is just looking at the actual like people on the art. I want to see what the actual art is, not the people. Oh, this is from the original TCG, huh? Is the second spark available yet? No, every 2 weeks you'll get one until they're no longer capped. Only problem at the moment is the public order doesn't allow you to give a minimum quality. Oh no? I guess I've not done a public order yet. I can try and find the source. I want to, yeah, I mean, dude, I want to make a video on this 100%, so if you find it, let me know. But it's like the whole art is what I'm looking for, which is probably, where am I? Very, very lost. Yeah, that's where the picture, like, you know, like this character, I don't give a shit about that. I want this. This is what I want. The background. I don't even want like the origins of it. I just want the actual list of all of them together so I can make a tier list of it or something. So I use table of orders to do it. I guess so, yeah. Table of orders. Well, kind of does based on the matrix you provide. What is it? I mean, work order, I don't know. Haven't yet done profession stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, take a look at it. Dude I went to high school with just told me he's making a YouTube channel. It's like, okay. I don't even know how you spell realtor. Is that how you spell it? No, that's not how you spell it, apparently. Let me just try to find it out. Yeah. Off to rehab. Alright, see you, buddy. We'll be here tomorrow. That'll be the last day for the stream this week. Realtor, like that? Okay.
Hi
18-minute
everyone,
video.
my name is John Cummings. I'm with Better Homes and Gardens Castledon Realty.
You can see
Welcome
a
to my
real mic.
channel. The reason I created this channel was to just provide some general information to individuals that would have an interest in learning more about the ins and outs of real estate and how it affects our everyday lives. Whether you're a home buyer, or home seller, an investor, or someone that's just interested in learning more about it. It is
Did he actually make a script for this?
Huge industry, and it does affect our lives, every day. Feel free to subscribe or like my videos, share them if you feel the
Asking
content
for
is
subscribers,
valuable
the first video, not really.
If you ever have suggestions or comments or would like to see some different types of videos in the future, feel free to leave comments. Today, the topic I wanted to focus on was the Fed, or the Federal Reserve. Now, which we typically refer to them as the Fed. Being in the real estate industry, I hear a lot about the Fed.
It's good effort, I guess. Just got a blank canvas behind him, though. We gotta maybe work on that. That's good. I think everybody should consider a YouTube channel for helping their business, to be honest. When you finish a dungeon or some world quest, you get Titan Matrix bot mats. That determines the item level of the item, but you are correct in saying that there is no way to set a minimum quality item level for the item. Yeah, he's talking about quality, yeah. So I need only materials, and I buy a piece of gear that someone else will make with my materials. Yeah, you need to provide all of that, but it's just, standard buy materials costs. Like, it's not going to be like... They can't like overscale you on the price of the item itself. You can choose whatever you want to pay for that, and they'll have to make it for you, which is part of the problem with the system, unfortunately, because it kind of encourages people to not really pay for the quality of the item as much, But I guess it's better than nothing.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Thanks anyway. Somebody else here. These people who can't bother to come to dungeons, I just have zero patience for. I don't know. It's just me or what, but... frustrating. Why would they sell it for me? Did they get any reward? No, only what you give them. That's what I said. Like, I thought this was going to be a major issue, but, I guess it's just one click of a button, so somebody's going to do it eventually. I mean, it's just like DoorDash. You ever interact with these types of apps that have people deliver food? It's just like that. Like, somebody is going to make you food, or somebody's going to bring you food, and the more likely you tip them, the more likely they are to do it. But in this case, there's literally no overhead for them to do it. So you can literally tip them 1 gold and somebody's probably still going to do it for you. Maybe there should be some kind of minimum fee. I definitely think they need to reconsider how that works, because it's very unfair to the crafter. People put up things for like 100 gold, and it's like, well, you're the only fucking person who's asking for it, so obviously I'm going to make it. But it's kind of unfair to, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really a fair tip. For how much time and money it costs me to get the profession to the point where I can make it for him.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any witches? We've been
It's just one button press, but it's hours of work to get to the point where you can press that button. Right, and the problem is, like, there's a great incentive for me to press that button regardless, though, because I need the skill, you know what I mean? And in some cases, I might even need the knowledge, so... Like, I still haven't made the shield for anybody yet. I paid 20k for commission of a 392. That's extremely generous. I haven't seen anybody do more than 1,000 gold for any item that I've seen up there. So yeah, that's good. That is very generous of you to do that. You want your item crafted immediately? Put a massive tip on it, just like in DoorDash. You want your food quick? Make a fucking big tip, and everybody's gonna be fighting for it. There's a little weird, but I just tip a decent amount. I feel like a few hundred gold, and I never really wait very long. I've just been putting 1,000 because that's what everybody seems to put. So that's just, yeah, best that can be done. It seems. If everybody's doing it for 1,000, then why would I pay more? You know. It's just unfortunate that it's because of, you know, the system that the market has decided. I don't really think that's how crafting should be in this game, but. I put 10k commission on a necklace and still got nothing after 2 days. That's probably because nobody has the neck for you. Wait, also you can't actually... Oh, you're talking about a good neck probably, right? Yeah. Because there's some items you can't actually have crafted. I think neck's is fine, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what neck you wanted. Because I think one of the necks can't actually be made for anybody but jewel crafters. There's one neck you can't get. The embellished neck isn't available yet. Okay. Well, how is it? How do you get it? It's from the raid or something? Primal invasions. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I forgot about those. Those aren't in the game. That's funny. I didn't realize that. Forgot all about those. Aren't those like shitty content? Like, what is the point of keeping those not in the game right now? I guess they're thematically attached to the raid. Those are going to be pretty irrelevant. Yeah, considering world rares are dropping better gear than they drop. $385 is the max piece and takes a month to get a full set of it. Wow. That's strange. Forgot all about those, to be honest. Don't they give good rep? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's seasonal content that dropped seasonal recipes. Oh, really? Seasonal recipes for what? The neck? That's the only one I'm aware of. What other things? Maybe it's also kind of a way to limit / remove pay to win a little, so as you can't really drop 2 tokens and buy almost max eye level gear. What do you mean? What I'm saying, if you're talking about crafting again, I guess what I'm talking about is in the past, if I was to craft somebody something, I choose what they pay me. They don't choose what they pay me. You understand? So it's like, this is what I will take for this. But now, like, everybody on the planet has to go through the work order system. So as long as one person decides that they're going to take 0 pennies for it, then everybody else will be locked out of it. Nobody's going to buy it. You know, nobody's going to make any money from it. So it's, yeah. Not really great, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because it's 0 effort. Pretty sure those are an upgrade. Yep, huge. 304 I had on. Wow. Didn't even notice.
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Is the idea that almost no one will be able to make the very best of a particular kind of gear? Is that realistic? What do you mean? Because that's how they sold it in interviews. Well, yeah, if you want to make rank 5, 380, 392 right now, you really have to put a lot of work into it, so. And you'll only be able to make, like, for me to make a rank 5 piece, I can only make one. Like, I can't make every one, you know? So even if I did put all that work in to be able to do that, which I still cannot do after all the time I spent on it, it's only going to be bracers, and that would be it. The other items I can't even make. True, I meant more in the sense of listing crafted gear on the auction house. BOE gear would be a better example. Well, just gear that you would make for people, that's the thing, regardless of what quality it is what I'm thinking of. In the past, there has been really good gear that you could make, like, and you've always been able to set the price for it. But now it's basically the person just buys the materials from the auction house and they can make it for free. So that's almost like, what's the point of having the profession at that point, you know? Like, why are professions even in the game? Just make some generic crafting system that Blizzard handles instead of the player. BOE gear will drop 2 weeks after raid. I saw that, yeah, that's gonna be BOP the first week. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what the point of that is. Guess I probably should have tried to do the mechanics, huh? This is gonna be a weird ass fight on Mythic Plus. Because if you fuck this up immediately, you're just fucked. Like, that's it. You can't recover from it. Pretty much only for the world race. You think it'll be done in 1 week? Beware. This is the weirdest boss. This is definitely a very strange boss. The only way to stop him from doing all this damage is to stun him, and if you don't stun him immediately, you're just fucked. Like, the second you fail that, the fight's pretty much over. Beware. You can't realm hop to buy gear and transfer. Is that what people do? Yeah. I'm just saying, like, is 1 week actually solving anything? I don't know. Don't really understand the creation catalyst not being for 6 weeks either. Yeah, just like in the past. The creation catalyst is a catch-up, right? That's not meant to be the primary way you get to your, yeah. That's how it worked in Shadowlands too, and it worked really fine, I think, honestly. The crafter should have some control over the commission they get. I agree, yeah. They should be able to set like a flat price that the item must cost for anybody to be able to make it. Blizzard's hesitant to do that because obviously then it's going to encourage, or it's going to like depend heavily on gold inflation. For pure Mythic Plus players, it's not catch up because you can never get it. You can get it in the vault, yeah. But yeah, there shouldn't be such a thing as pure Mythic Plus players. You should definitely try to do as much content as you can, obviously, if you want the gear the fastest. That's just how the game works. If you're selectively limiting where your gear is going to come from, then obviously you'll have to deal with the consequences of that. I think they do it this way because many players don't raid and do mythics, so they can get an advantage as well. What do you mean? Oh, the crafting. We're back on the crafting now, Jesus. Okay, yeah, all good. I totally, I agree with that, yep. And all I wanted was a Titan Matrix. I never got one. That's like the main thing I wanted from these zeros. Maybe we'll get one tomorrow on the Warrior, but it's kind of shitty. Not a very good feeling. I don't know why these are so rare. Maybe the rate will go up It's just like I don't really know where the Titan Matrix's use is if they're only going to be from zeros. I think they must maybe from 1 to 5s or 2 to 5s as well or something. Creation Catalyst for getting Transmog has been awesome, yeah. I need to go and do that. I need to go and do that on Shadowlands 1. Eventually we will have enough profession knowledge that we will specialize into everything, yes. But I don't know how long that would take because I have spent a lot of time on professions and I am not... That is nowhere in sight. That is like years from now, it looks like, at the current rate. So unless suddenly there's going to be a big influx of it somewhere, maybe in the raid or something. I don't really know. Shadowlands Creation Catalyst has been turned off. Oh, really? What? Well, I guess I can't get it anymore.
Undesirable elements.
That's strange. They turned Faded off, so maybe that had something to do with it. I mean, they just turned it off probably because it's not relevant anymore, I guess, but I didn't even know that was happening. If I knew that was happening, I would have rushed out there and got a bunch of stuff done. I thought for sure it would continue. But I say that, but realistically, I probably... it's just... Transmog's nice and all, but I don't really care that much. None of those sets are anything special.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after.
Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Same
I only know because I wanted to do the same thing and get the transmog, but it didn't work, huh? That's interesting. I've not been to Shadowlands since the launch. It's funny. Should fly out there and see. What is the Creation Catalyst? You didn't play Shadowlands. Basically, it's like a thing that you can take a piece of gear and turn it into tier gear. Take any piece of gear in the game and turn it into a piece of tier gear. And so what you can do with that is you can get transmogs for all the different tiers, you know, with that, because it turns them into the same. Like, it doesn't change their item level, it just changes the gear itself, I guess. So if you have like a normal item level piece, you can go take that into the Creation Catalyst and then get the normal item level tier appearance from it, you know? You think Sylvanas is done in the Maw? Nah, she's got, just like Illidan. Someday all of them characters are going to come back, but Blizzard needs a long time for that. Also good for changing secondary stats. Well, there was a lot of implications for it at the time, yeah, now it's obviously different. Federal Trade Commissions, open lawsuits to block... Yeah, we read that before. Had a little bit of a rant on that. It's frustrating. But I don't know anything about that, to be honest, so I'm probably making a fool out of myself even talking about it. All I know is there's a lot of actual monopolies in this country that nobody seems to give a fuck about, so I'm not really sure why anybody would be worried about fucking gaming companies' monopolies when it seems like Activision is going to be like Microsoft would be such a better owner of Blizzard than Activision, whatever, you know. You ordered any gear on your DK? Not really, no. I can't really. I took blacksmithing myself, so I don't really need to order gear, you know. Isn't Texas power grid a monopoly? I don't know. I think it will just delay it. It will not stop it. Well, why? That's like, yeah. So it's just like a slap suit or whatever they call those. I don't know. This whole country's fucking pointless. So much of the government is just wasting other people's time. actually bubble through that. Well, last chance for a Titan Matrix. We'll do another round tomorrow, I guess, on the Warrior. I gotta finish leveling it tonight. Yeah, so those mobs actually despawn. I didn't realize that. I want to start new Mythic Plus campaign with Halls of Valor. Gotcha. I bet there's probably gonna be bugs with the keys too. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Guarantee it. I'm gonna open my box and it's gonna. Or wait, how could you even get a key? Yeah, I'm not even sure. Anyway, yeah, I don't even know how you get a key, but I'm probably the first key I'm gonna get is probably, it's gonna be fucking Upper Karazhan, guaranteed. Yeah, you gotta run a 0, yeah. Marksman looking better? I haven't really seen it. This guy's Marksman, I guess, yeah. He's super under geared too. He's doing pretty competitive, so. Seems like they got buffed, yeah. Yeah, these fucking people, man. I don't know. Not giving me excitement for next week. DPS are already annoying, even in fucking trivially easy content. In Shadowlands, there was a guy that you could talk to. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to exist or not. Yeah, that was only added late into the expansion, so. When is Mythic Plus starting? Tuesday, yeah. Hopefully Tuesday. We'll see. That's when it's supposed to start. Whether or not it'll start, I don't know.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen.
Hey, not a relevant question. How do I show low level quests on the minimap now? Is it not part of the default tracking? If so, there's a script I can give you that will restore all of that functionality. If it's not in the default tracking, then I mean, trivial quest, is it not there? First week of fixes are pretty rough. If Wowhead's correct, then yeah, they're going to be insanely difficult. I don't know if they are correct. Like, nobody knows for sure yet, but maybe there's some info that does indicate that they are correct. I don't actually know. Magnifying glass next to your minimap. It's there in the default. Okay. It's there in the default. Okay, because there's actually an expanded tracking script that you could run. Like, are we sure that they go away? Because, like, there's so many now that I can't imagine that. I don't know. Apparently they go away when you soak them in this phase. That's what people were telling me, but I don't. They don't look like they go away. I guess nobody even tries to soak them. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I soaked that one and it's still there, so I just didn't soak it enough, I guess. They come right back. That's what I thought, yeah. That's what it looks like. They did in the pre-patch version. On the left of the zone nameplates, you have binoculars you can click on to get your menu for tracking. Gotcha. They give you a haste buff if you stand in it. Well, you want to stand in it, obviously, but somebody said they go away when you fucking soak them, so I don't know if that's true. They start small again, so it gives you a little bit of extra space. Yeah, but that's not. You don't even have to do that. You don't even have to soak them for that. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I didn't get, oh, wait, I did. I did get a training matrix. Wait, did I? I think I just saw my name on the list, didn't I? I did. Where is it? To my bags? There it is. Oh, shit, I did get a training matrix. Majid, welcome back, buddy. We missed you. I got a couple good things there. That's interesting. I got a training matrix on the last dungeon. That's got to be like my 40th dungeon now, right? Did 3 characters the first week, 3 characters this week. 6 times 8, what is that? But anyway, I did a lot of dungeons, and I finally got one, so that's cool. Let's explore that now. I also got this pattern, which I'm hoping will sell. Seems like it would. Send it to my DK so we can keep all the gold together. Send all these fucking greens to my warrior. I can figure out which ones are the BOEs and which ones aren't. What's the pattern for? Tailoring? I think it was tailoring. It's a respect to the Matrix film. Is it? I don't know. Unfortunately, nobody can be told what the Titan Matrix is. You have to see it for yourself. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty good. You need it. Nice. Well, it's probably pretty expensive. I don't know what they're selling for. Greens. Oh, wait, you're on Dalaran? I'll put it up for sale in a second. Just give me a few seconds here. Newbie Doobie is back? Yeah, I guess so. He hasn't said anything since. Okay, I think that's everything.
I have many wares.
Sell the rest. Actually, decent gear, I guess, yeah. Still got a lot of blues on, but that's pretty good for no rares. Almost every piece is epic now. We got a lot of... Oh, well, one ring is not. Let's log on to the DK real quick. Try to list that for you there. Give you a good deal. Just let me know. We can just meet up and I can just give it to you. Let's see how much it's selling for. I do need to get some money out of it though. You're going to order some gear on the pallet. Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Before we end the stream, we'll definitely do that. Yeah, this WeakAuras is a little obnoxious. Don't know what who's using this shit, to be honest, because it's really obnoxious. I probably could edit it. Just only wanted to show the ones that have plate armor if I could. Where? I'm sure it's editable, obviously. Custom options. Yeah, okay. So we can just like edit. We can just look through the list of them and only show the plate stuff. Anyway, we'll do that later another time. This fucking pattern 2 inscription. How much is shit selling for?
Let us proceed.
19k. Oh, that's pretty cheap, so I'll just throw it on the auction house for you. There's a bunch of them on the auction house. That's really cheap for a pattern, so. Alright. Anyway, back on the warrior. Actually, do we get a second Spark of Ingenuity this week? No, not till next week. It's every 2 weeks until, yeah, 5 or something. Okay, so, yeah, I guess we'll just figure that out on the Paladin. What should we make? What's the worst piece I have? Well, I really need a ring, to be honest. That's pretty much it. I actually don't need much gear on the Paladin. The ring was the worst piece. I don't think you can get a ring crafted, can you? Are these matrices very rare? Dratnos made it sound like everybody should have one. That's what I thought too, but yeah, they're very... Like I said, I didn't do every single dungeon on all the characters I'm about to say, but I did 6 characters worth of zeros. And I have now 6 characters, 6 sets of zeros, and I have only gotten a single Titan Matrix. So, what was the name on the pattern? Oh, I can't remember, man, sorry. Just a tailoring pattern, I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Matrix, where is this going to be done at? Over here. You've gotten 2 and none. Oh, yeah, okay. 2's a lot.
My goods are crafted with great care.
That's a horrid drop rate. It should be way higher, yeah. I thought it was going to be like a guarantee, like everybody was going to get one. Because it's 8 dungeons times 6. I mean, we just do the math. 8 times 6. 114? Oh, that doesn't seem right. But anyway. Hi, all newbie doobie. Welcome. I already said hi to you. Welcome. Hi, I loved your video about Dragonflight. Sweet. Betty old. Welcome. Okay, so that's, let's see. What is our actual worst piece? Oh, yeah, we have a lot of shit pieces. I forgot. Alright, let's get, like, belt. We'll get belt crafted, because that, at least I have some skill in. 6 times 8 is 48. Oh, okay. I must have did some math wrong. 100. I thought it was 114 and a half or something. Anyway, yeah, so we can list that. My orders. No. What's it called? Explorers Expert Class. Explorers. Expert Clasp. Okay, so then the rest I'll handle on my DK, yeah. Dragonflight is truly revolutionary. I used to feel this way about Legion, but I'm out here right now and the look and traveling is so dated. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Wow, it says the Matrix drop is 6%. Yeah, and that's not good. Like, I thought the way it should work is every dungeon should drop 1, right? Like, that's how it should be. That's how it was with Chaos Orbs. You remember Chaos Orbs? Stuff like that in the past, Frozen Orbs, it should always drop 1, and everybody has a chance to get it, and that's it. 1 person gets 1 every dungeon, no matter what. That's what I thought it was going to be. I don't know why it's not, because you can only make so much gear with it, you know? But I guess maybe that will change or something. Maybe they'll buff it, because it would be kind of overpowered now, because then you'd pretty much have 382 in every slot, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to order the gear myself, yeah. Do I even want to? I don't really care about the stats, to be honest, so. Okay, let's place the order. And let's see what we can do with it, because this will be the first time I've ever done this, so. Let's go see what we can do. And then that's it for the stream today, guys. And then tomorrow we're going to be back with some warrior. I can level it up, hopefully I'll have time. But we will do warrior tomorrow, and then that'll be it. That'll be it for the week. God, this is a fucking annoying ass WeakAuras. Okay, try to ignore that. Here, let's just block it for a second, because that is hard to ignore. "24-hour Mythic Plus Marathon." Not 24, of course, but all the time we are awake, we will be doing it, yes. Okay, order. Wait, no, I always go to the wrong place. That's not where you do it. You can fulfill your own orders through good orders or personal orders on alts. Yep. Oh, I don't have any Ceravite ore. Wait, doesn't it require Draconium ore? Oh yeah, it does. It's just the icon's bugged or something. What the fuck? Let's get some rank 3 Ceravite. So I really think that that's the most valuable item in Mythic Zeros, because it can be higher than the gear it would even drop from there, even without much skill. Normally I would just farm this, but I don't have a lot of time, so let's just go and buy it. Back up to 250k though. Spent a lot of money this expansion. Probably spent at least 1 million gold so far. Didn't you give all resources needed from Paladin? No, I have it on my DK, so I didn't need to. I thought I had the ore, but I didn't have one of the ores, so that's fine. Okay. So it looks like we're good. We have a... Alright, so it's going to be 379, but if we get an inspiration proc, we will have... Oh. Wait, I can't use a finishing reagent? Why not? Has to be a lesser one, that's why. How do you do that? You have to break this... I really don't want to do that, to be honest, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so now it's definitely going to be a good piece, right? Wait, what? I have to start the order first, maybe. Alright, so now it's guaranteed to be 382 items. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we got a 382 item coming to the Paladin. Pretty nice. I don't really care about secondary stance, but... So there you go. 382 crit haste belt. Not the best piece for Paladin, but that's fine. I don't have any spots in my fucking bag for this thing, though. What are these trophy necklaces? They're for something, I think, right? I'll put those in a different bag because I don't see how they're a reagent. Alright. That is that. This pattern just doesn't seem to want to sell.
We will not repeat our history.
It's very cheap.
Thank you for sharing.
Don't want to vendor a pattern, but... Did your Paladin tip you for that? No, cheapskate. He didn't fucking tip shit. 1 gold tip. See, that's the problem. Nobody wants to tip anything. Why would they? It's rep for Centaur? I don't think it's rep. Griner freed in U.S. prisoner Russian exchange. Oh, shit. 3-team trade. Brittany Griner comes back. They get Pavel. Oh, shit. Pavel, you hear this, bro? You've been traded. This is kind of wild. Can't believe it took this long, to be honest. You want to run with me in Mythic? No, not even close. Wait, where's the gear? Wait, did I not file it? Oh my god, I didn't fucking... I made it, but I didn't, like, actually finish it. Well, I'm glad that this problem subsided, because that was really... I was in a lot of pain when I woke up. It just kind of went away on its own. I don't know what actually happens, but sometimes there's, like... I think it's something to do with my ribs or something, maybe? It's like a rib gets, like, kind of out of place or something. And then I usually have to, like, pop it back into place, but it just went away on its own today, so... Leave a nice little passive-aggressive comment. What's the pain like? It feels like something's like poking my lungs. Sounds like pleurisy. Is that what that is? It only happens when I wake up. That must be it. Yeah. 2 large, thin layers of tissue separate your lung from your chest, becomes inflamed. Well, it's definitely not that, but it's something similar to that. Nothing inflamed. It's just like I slept wrong and something is like stuck inside near my lungs. So when I bend over, it pokes my lungs, I think is what's happening. Hurts fucking insanely bad. I didn't think I was going to get through the stream today. I was contemplating not streaming, but I was like, as long as I sit with my weight on the right side, it doesn't hurt. I rediscovered 5 tank Mythic Plus BFA challenge. Oh, on the channel, you mean? Wait, where was the note? Oh, there we go. Hey, man, thanks for the 1 gold tip. What'd this guy say? He said, hey, man, thanks for the 1 gold tip. Really appreciate that kind of generosity. I mean, fuck that dude, to be honest. Like, what the hell? Blame Blizzard, man. Like, I don't... You're taking it out on me for. Like, come on, man. That's Blizzard's fault. You really... That's... Whatever, dude. Fuck it. These people are so petty. It's crazy. Should be happy that I actually gave him fucking business in the first place, right? Like, even 1 gold is worth it. It's crazy how petty this community is. These don't get deleted either. You have to delete them yourself. I had pain right in the middle, and it felt like I had a screw screwing into the middle of me. I had to have my gallbladder removed. Oh. He gets points out of it, no? I don't know. That dude's a fucking idiot. It was me, by the way. Just trolling. Anyway, good. We got a 382 belt. So yeah, this character's pretty good now. That's a nice looking belt, too. I'm going to tell you what. Kind of goes with the set. 1 gold times 1 million is still 1 million. He just needs to think about it. Yep. You're welcome for the skill up, fool. I didn't get any skill up. But no, I'll get it. You guys actually got baited. So that's how it works with random crafters. He gets nothing. I mean, he gets what I give him, and I gave him. It's just my all, obviously. So I just gave him nothing. But yeah, I'm saving all my Grand Hunt supply caches till I get to 100. Then I'm going to open them all. Oh, that's fun. You make a little video out of that or something. All right, cool. So I think that's it for today, guys. So thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow with Warrior. I got to finish leveling the character, but that shouldn't be an issue. We'll get the character leveled up, and then tomorrow I'm going to do zeros on my Warrior too. So hopefully that'll be fun. We can compare the Paladin and the Warrior. The Paladin was very, very stable today, but yeah, I don't really know what's the group and what's not. This guy, by the way, crushed this shit. This guy was 330 and did 25k overall as a marksman hunter. When are you online? Tomorrow? Same time, yeah. Hopefully I won't have any issues when I wake up, and then we'll be able to start at normal time. Around noon is always the goal, but since these don't take that long, maybe I'll just start a little later anyway tomorrow. But anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys sometime soon.